See, man, I want to say hello to El Normo, bro. Hold on.
He's been going in and out of the room, bro. I don't know. He'll probably come back.
Do you know anybody that fights before? That purposely goes into fucking a beer's room with rooms like that and fights with these heads? Noah's a fucking legend, bro.
Yeah, he is. You know, he's been pretty quiet today, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Earlier today, he was kind of doing his thing, but then he might be busy. He's going on and off, so.
You know what's funny, Jay? So like I did lunch with Norm, right? And I thought it was the first time I had the Zoom in last like a few minutes because who knows what the conversation would be. But I invited some friends, and dude, like we actually had lunch for like a couple hours.
Yeah, Norm's a good guy.
We had a great conversation. Yeah.
He's a very interesting person in real life, even more so in real life than on the set. But, Harry, what do you think? You think, Oklahoma's getting taken out over there in Iran?
By the U.S., you think? Or by Israel, you're saying?
Well, listen, I tell you, Israel's definitely going to strike before the month is over. But I think, that this schmuck over there inside Oklahoma is taken out. It's definitely an American issue.
I think they're waiting for something to happen within the country. Like, I think there's a plan A where, you know, you see all these protests and stuff going on right now. I think one day it's going to be where everybody's coordinated together and they come out, and then that night or something, they also strike, you know, the facility. I don't know. I think they're trying to catch them off guard. That's what I'm thinking. Something like that might happen, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
I'll tell you what it is. Behind the phase of a regime change. Something about all the comments on that thing. Listen, this shit goes down. Okay. I've been saying this for years now, Harry. The shit serves in that fucking region. Get rid of them, and I tell you what, if you ever just cross the fucking line.
For sure. No, we know that, and I agree totally. You know, I just think it's the people inside the country are a big part of that happening, right? So the last strike that they did, you know, the last thing that happened with America, Trump said that they knew where the leader was at and they could have took him out. I don't know how true that really is, man. If that was true, why not just fucking do it already and get it done with, right? So,
But I'll tell you what, people is going to be on about Trump. You know, I have plenty to say, but that move he made last week, that shit was straight fucking cinematic, bro.
With Venezuela, yeah, dude, that's so boss.
all of Latin America is fucking afraid at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I'm not 100% Trump person. Like, I voted for Trump, but I'm not 100% Trump person. But yeah,
You support whoever's ruling, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's so fucking true. Oh my god.
you know, I was in Las Vegas and I got an emergency alarm or whatever, and about what was happening. And then I had somebody in my team call me and there's something going on because I deal in international situations. And I'm like, whoa. When I heard about that, I was like, wow, this is huge, and it's I was waiting for it to come.
I totally agree on that, man. That's fucking true, man. That's the problem. I'm ready for Whiskey muscles, as we were on the beginning of that, you don't know anything, JB. We used to go out and have a
Harry, I consider Harry one of my best friends. I went to Grand Music games with Harry, and I don't Yeah, my grandparents are from Peru. I was born in the U.S. I was born in New York, but yeah.
He's an Inca.
The first shit that banged when I came to prison was a Peruvian chick. Great sex. Out of a fucking mind. She could have great sex.
Is that a Peruvian thing, David?
Well, no, I don't know about that, but like I don't date you know.
Yeah, okay, what's the man? They like what?
I only date white girls and Jewish girls. That's all I date.
Did you know he's a big supporter of the CCP? Did you know that, David?
Are you really? They did not surprise me on this level.
He used to go all the time. He does business with China. I'm telling you, that's why he supports them.
There's nothing wrong with doing business with China, for the record.
But you support the CCP.
I didn't say that.
Back in the day, you used to be like that. Now you like Trump and you don't support China. What happened?
Listen, I heard that David Swing, whatever, he was a things now, and he was on the nuts. I'm on the staff very often. And David was singing Allah Akbar.
No way. David, is that true?
Of course not. No.
Are you sure?
You're about to ruin a whole friendship here, JB.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to blow you up.
I want to know what off on David, because I know David would have said, we did say it was like a trolling ways. I
definitely said Allah Akbar, but like again, like a troll ass, like just fucking around on somebody. Wait, what is the besides Allah Akbar? What's the other thing people say? I definitely said that. I definitely said Alhamdulillah. I don't know what it is. Or whatever it means.
This is BB's house. He made this like copying. It's supposed to be like a mimic house of almost his house. Code 50. It's the same exact name of his house with the same picture. And he was in here earlier and he wrote in Hebrew. He wrote, "Is this grounds for a lawsuit because you guys took the same name of my house?" Just laughing my ass off. But yeah, let's see. They copyright into the name of your house on Clubhouse, and you can sue us from Israel. Yeah. Good luck.
But you should have seen like we were in me and Harry were in the background, some background, and the guy was like threatening to kill Harry.
David's been saying this story all day long, by the way.
It's a great story.
We're gonna spit in your face. I don't care if I'm gonna do it. Like a person.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you know, we're going to the hockey game in the Stadium Series hockey game, by the way. David, don't you have a news station? David doesn't play the game, bro.
My KD ratio is like 1.5.
Oh, nice. What do you have, PlayStation, Xbox?
I got both. I play,
I got PlayStation also. Shut up, Bubba. It's because you have a game box. Game Station sounds better than Game Box. I don't know. I'm sure Game Box rolls off the tongue better. Game Station, it's like too many syllables. Like Game Box. Oh, we have two blacks in this room. What's up, y'all?
Whoa! Whoa!
I mean, their names are black. What do you want me to say?
Hey, who's a king? So you may know he's a little like.
You know, as an Eagles fan, like I don't like.
Oh my God. Eagles are gonna lose tomorrow, bro. Eagles have been trashed. They have their best friend.
I mean, we did win the Super Bowl. He calls the champions.
So, I mean, you can say that about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers also. Any team that's winning Super Bowl. So what does that mean? He calls the champions 3 years ago. I honestly think it's going to be probably the Seahawks. I was thinking the Rams, but they're going to lose to the Panthers. I hope they lose. Let it go. I don't know.
to the Bills.
No, those ain't the Bills, bro. Patriots and Jaguars are all fair.
Yeah, but I feel bad for the Bills. Come on. You know, they've been a long time, like, getting to the Super Bowl with them losing over and over again. I feel bad.
Fuck the Bills. What's up, Cam?
So, baby, I heard about something about the birds.
Hey,
Go birds. Go birds. Let's go Eagles.
Y'all need to get a quarterback, bro. Yeah, there's one quarterback. Hey, what do we need? Like, have you seen some of these guys, bro? I'm sorry. Same bullshit every fucking day. I'm two of the best wide receivers in the league. We beat you guys in the playoffs, and then come down and play my favorite team. You guys just beat us for the first time in a while. The Bucks. Barely could beat us. Y'all beat the Reds actually this season.
Anyway, we'll see what happens.
2 years in a row.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll see what happens. You know, we'll see how this works. What do you say like that?
Be honest, Sean. The reason you guys were getting last year is because Shaquan Barkley, right? He took care of you guys. Now, you guys got exposed this year, and you exposed the
I just got.
You want me to say the 10 quarterbacks better than him right now? Right, because you know. I think he's a top 15 quarterback, that's for sure.
I think he's a good quarterback.
Take the deepest breath
Why?
of the
Because he
day.
doesn't touch
Over
much,
10
and he runs the
seconds,
ball.
10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9,
I think the touch push is
He won MVP of the Super Bowl 4 years. He has to do a touch push 3 to 4 times in a row for a first time. It's kind of sad for him. Saquon Barkley is a running back, bro.
That's not our team. That's the defensive team this year.
You know who is gonna probably surprise everyone in the postseason? The Bears. I think they're gonna win tonight, bro.
I don't think the Bears.
They are Jaguars. Yeah, Jaguars are also good too, bro. But they have to get through.
Yeah, but I gotta go against the
The
Bills.
Broncos, bro. I gotta get through the Broncos. I don't know. I think the Titans. Yeah, the Bills. If they beat the Bills tomorrow, but I'm saying anybody in the AFC, if you're gonna win any game in the AFC, get to the division, then you're gonna have to play against the Broncos, bro. In Denver, bro. In the altitude, bro. Good luck with that, bro.
I don't really like it. You know, if the Eagles are not going to Super Bowl, I want the Bills to win.
I said it already 5 minutes ago. They're not going nowhere, bro. The Chargers, no, they don't play the Chargers. The Patriots play the Chargers, bro. The Jaguars, bro. Hell yeah. The Jaguars. They're not beating the Jaguars. I'm sorry. At home, bro. The Jaguars have backed 75 plus yards to any running back this season.
You know what? Things are being to be broken.
Yeah, the Bills are just broken, bro. That's the thing. You know, they really need to give Josh Allen some more weapons, wide receiver wise. He really doesn't have any big names. He doesn't, bro. Imagine this guy with like. He did. He had Stephon Diggs, and they gave him up, bro. Yeah, but
Diggs
Stephon Diggs is not all that in my opinion. What, bro? You're crazy.
Wow.
I'm just being real. Stephon Diggs is great, bro. Go look at his stats, bro. What do you say? There's like 10, maybe 15 other guys I'd rather have than him. Well, I mean, obviously it didn't work out, but he still played well together, bro.
Exactly. Yeah, sure.
It's time. Sometimes you just have to move
At least we can all agree on one thing. The fucking Chiefs didn't make the postseason.
Taylor Swift didn't win. Yeah, that's fair.
Because Patrick Mahomes got hurt, bro. That's the only reason why. Bro.
No, they were gonna lose that game regardless from getting hurt, bro.
Remember that room they were saying like Patrick Mahomes is not black. He doesn't count.
Yeah. Well, he's half black, bro. I'm pretty sure.
Half black. Yeah.
He is, bro. I think his dad's black and his mom's white.
God.
Yeah, it was funny in that room they were talking about that. It's like, no, he doesn't count.
They talk about all that stuff. They talk about what's his name, also from the NBA. It's also the same thing. I forgot his fucking name. Steph Curry and then, fuck, bro. I can't remember his fucking name, dude.
And like Obama, like he's not black. He's a cat.
Well, I said that's how you get Young Jeezy blocked back then because Young Jeezy made a song, My President's Black, My Life Was Blue. I think that guy Kim was black, so that's why he left.
He was black. You can hear it in his voice.
That's racist, bro. This is real.
You should apologize. Apologize.
Who am I apologizing to? What am I apologizing for?
He's joking, bro. Yeah, we have Zoom. Crazy. Actually got pretty big at one point.
My favorite part of today, by the way, was when Harry was yelling at this one crazy, like racist black person. So he kept calling him a cracker over and over again.
Hey, David, I know this Avi guys. I remember him.
What's up?
I know Avi. He's from
Okay.
Turk as well.
Okay.
He told me he knows you.
Okay.
What Avi? Who's Avi? And the others in the room? Oh, he left. Oh, he was trying to get him to come out. Trying to troll some people. You're black. Are you really black?
No, bro, I'm not black. He's probably having these big streamers for me. I don't know why he's streaming. I was not even interested in it.
Moshe, let's go troll the Indians, Moshe.
Good day, my friend. Good day.
Those were the days. We used to put the Somalia flag with the fucking pride flag, and that fucking beat. That's terrible.
I still have those on my phone somewhere, bro.
Wait, what is the Somali flag? Can you put this on? I don't even know.
It looks
I'm gonna look at the state flag for Minnesota, bro. Then you'll see what it is.
It almost looks like the European Union flag too.
Oh, with the star. Yeah.
Does not look like the European Union flag, bro.
Might as well. There it is.
There it is. See, one white star.
Moshe can't talk because he's probably stoned as fuck right now. This is actually a really good game, I'm not gonna lie.
Turn it on, bro.
24, 5 minutes left, dude.
Where the fuck is my remote?
Hey, Moise.
By the way,
What's up, bro?
By the way, this guy's streaming your room.
Of course he is.
That's cool, man.
Nice.
We're not even streaming, bro. We're not that entertaining, bro. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you must be bored as fuck with your life, bro.
You're right.
You know?
Faggots! You guys are all faggots!
Whoa, you can't say the F word.
What F word? Faggot? Faggot fucking retards? What, is that word?
Right, you can't say the R word.
Faggot retard, I said it. What are you gonna do, David?
This is exactly what we used to do back in the day, bro.
Faggot retards everywhere. Retard nation, faggots. What? They blocked the punt?
Yeah, they did, bro.
Oh
This is crazy.
my god, if the Panthers win this game, I'm blaming it on fucking David.
It doesn't mean shit. They still gotta go through the divisional game, bro. Like,
Dude,
Like, how do they?
I've been saying from the beginning, bro.
What
Panthers,
the fuck?
Panthers have been looking like a good team, bro. Second half of the season, they started playing good. Last year, they even started looking good towards the end of the season.
That's crazy. Okay, let's go. I don't really care who wins this game, to be honest with you.
I mean, they're not gonna go far, but
Like, who do you?
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Stop thinking of your problems. The more think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you will be. Take the deepest breath of the day. Breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Oh, let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. La 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 da da. La 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 da 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 da. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold.
Turn alert.
Let it go, let it go, let it go.
Look at
Stop
resistance.
thinking.
The resistance has arrived. What a weak, ineffective, pathetic turd. You thought you were born in the dark, resistance. You are merely a turd. And I can smell your shit from a mile off. You Israel, Hebrew, Israelite, Muslim con artist. Oh, a tough guy. Have you ever battled someone who trained under Ra's al Ghul? You blew your father with that mouth. How does that feel? Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. I'm gonna send Rabbi Shmuley Boteach to your house with a menorah to shove it up your ass. How do you feel about that? What's it gonna feel like when a Jew comes and castrates you? The shadows betray you because they belong to me. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Theatricality and deception, powerful agents to the uninitiated. But we are initiated, aren't we, Megatron, members of the League of Shadows? The powerful will be ripped from their decadent green bean nests and cast out into the cold world, the goo that we know and endure. I am necessary evil. Let's not stand on ceremony here, resistance. Now is not the time for fear. That comes later. Do you feel in charge? Speak of the devil and he shall appear. When Clown House is in ashes, then you have my permission to die. You don't fear death. You welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe, resistance. Really? Then why are you people here? Peace has cost you your strength. Victory has defeated you. You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back. Admirable, but mistaken. I will show you where I have made my clown house home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you. Your precious armory, gratefully accepted. We will need it. Ah, yes. I was wondering what would break first, your spirit or your body. Clown House, where I learned the truth about despair, as will you. There is a reason why this Clown House prison is the worst hell on earth. Hope. Every man who has rotted here with Megatron in the Bible and Quran room for centuries has looked up to the light and imagined climbing to freedom. So easy, so simple, and like shipwrecked men turning to seawater for uncontrollable thirst, many have died trying. I learned here that there can be no true despair without hope. So as I terrorize Clown House, I will feed its people hope to poison their souls. I will let them believe that they can survive, so that you can watch them clamoring over each other to stay in the sun. You could watch me torture an entire Clown House room, and then when you truly understand the depth of your failure, we will fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. We will destroy Clubhouse. And then, when it is done and Gotham is ashes, then you have my permission to die.
It's like this guy says he cheated on his wife, and then his car is under her name, so she sold his car. Yeah, you saw that one, right? She's like, yeah, I sold your car. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, babe? You can't sell my fucking car. You like that joke? You like that joke?
cheat, man. Oh, you don't like that reason? I know, I love you, babe. That's why I don't cheat on you, babe. I love you. Because you're the best. You're the best, babe. Stop. Alright, I don't have enough energy to cheat. I just really don't. Like, how am I gonna fit that in my schedule? My busy schedule. Yeah, my busy schedule, going to work and talking shit on the phone. So I'm saying, like, when am I gonna fit that in? When would I be able to fit in, like, someone else to talk to? Gotta take them on dates. That's fucking, ugh. You gotta get to know somebody all over again.
Yeah, that's too much time and effort, dude.
You gotta go on dates.
Nah, I'm done with fucking dates at my age.
Ugh. Like, I think I could be popular on TikTok. I should be on TikTok. I should be recording videos on TikTok. I should do my morning breakfast routine. Yeah, but what the fuck am I gonna do? Wear the fucking camera thing on my head?
Victory! Hail victory!
Back up.
Jimmy. He just whispered in my ear. He said,
My God.
What's wrong, brother?
How do you be on a train and a plane?
See, I knew you were the only one that would pick up on that snafu. You see what I'm saying? I was just trying to rhyme with the time.
She was trying to get some people all paid out of here. Yep.
That's a fact. But
You opening up your room, brother. We going brother room at dark.
I want to have rooms. My father has many mansions. I don't have a room. That's
well, if you do your private, then you do your private.
Well, I walk you out there. So what private?
Brother has many houses. I don't know why.
Listen to the baby.
I don't know why he acting like that. He got many houses. Like he got what's the house called?
Pterodon.
Yeah. See?
Hey, Vince. Right, but he makes it private, so only certain people can see.
oh my God. Well,
What you mean? It's okay. I don't have to be a part of the crew. It's all right.
You just came back in?
Oh,
Was she your mama? Did she?
No, she was here. She just
Yeah, I
she
tried
just
to
be quiet.
try to kick. No, yeah, I was not here. I had stepped away from the phone, and then I clicked the link in the top because sometimes I can't see 420 because I'm not a member of the house. So I clicked the link.
You missed your boy was trying to apologize to you. I don't know if you caught.
Wait, y'all was on 420?
Yeah, that's why they leaving, Sonny. That's why I told brother to open up Thunderdome.
Yeah, open up Thunderdome, please.
'Cause I can't always see it. Who was apologizing? I'm sorry. Who was apologizing?
I'm blocked out of 420, but I don't want to go in there.
Came in here looking for you and apologizing. You missed it.
Oh yeah, concrete. Even though he's called me all kinds of names, I don't even know what he's
Well, why is he apologizing? What happened?
I don't know. He just wanted to center himself, girl. It was probably gonna be some kind of troll, right? Exactly.
Okay.
Is your mama here? Is your mama here?
Is your mama here?
Yeah. I need a room so I can pack. I gotta finish packing. Why do I keep making flights at 6 a.m.? Y'all gotta tell me to stop.
I like 6 a.m. flights. Shoot.
I can never get up.
First thing in the morning. Are you serious?
As soon as when my alarm go off, I'll be like,
no.
Don't you do the whole Home Alone?
yep.
I get up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock. I don't live far from an airport. And
The same way. Yeah, because especially if you're going on a vacation, it's more hours at your destination when you get the early flight. It's like a whole day. You know what I'm talking about. Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm going on a vacation this week too.
And I take the bags and I drop them off at the hotel if they don't have the room ready. It's fine. Then I just go and do what I got to do.
This is when that alarm go off at 4.
Yeah, but you don't get on the plane and go to sleep. What's going on?
God.
You gotta change your mind, sister.
Well, at first I gotta get all the stuff packed now. This is insane.
Oh my God. You ain't packed yet?
Yeah. Sometimes I don't have to pack, so that's better. But in this is
Why even that much to pack? Cause I keep my stuff packed. Like all I gotta do is put the clothes in.
Well, I don't do it like that.
Hang back, that's easier.
Well.
Can we do a recap of this week? Let's do a recap. This week, we have a new friend that's lusting after you even though he's married. And Daryl, he wants to be your best friend. And when he isn't allowed to be, then he devolves into a crazy person. That's a lot. You have your friend Concrete, who y'all constantly reinforce to keep coming back. And so, this is a terrible recap. This is a terrible recap. And talk about this is awful. This is awful. Then you have some intelligent people. I'm not going to speak of any co-mods, so I'll leave out that part.
What happened to the co-mods? See, I'll be missing large chunks.
Side-eye right now.
I will be speaking of the co-mod getting drugged for bills, and, I'll leave that out.
Oh, I was here for that. I had.
Stay focused. Sonny's giving
That was
Who paid you, Sonny?
No, I said a co-mod got drugged for Phil.
You got something to perform?
Stay focused.
That's why you gotta go.
This is why you get it with merit. Wait,
I got shot to the goo reforms to have my back. So I can't say it.
Why did you get shot to the goo?
I don't know. No.
Yeah, yesterday. Was that today or yesterday?
Yesterday, and I felt so bad because I really just be trolling. And I was like, I got shot to the boo. Yeah. Middle time.
I don't know why I got shot to the boo. Yesterday we had a truckers convention. Yes, that was crazy, wasn't it? And then got mad because I was tired of talking about it. But no, he thought you were no, he thought Patty. He thought you and Patty mixed up because I
She
said
said
yes,
yes.
because she didn't feel like swinging.
Wait, did you say about the immigration debate?
No,
We're
I ain't
getting
got
there.
that yet.
Oh.
But the guy went off. He was like, when she told her we were ready for it to be over, he went off. But that was fun. You said the immigration debate. I think I missed that.
What was the immigration
That's
debate?
when I got shot to the good. That's when I got shot to the good.
That was not the immigration debate. You
Oh
got
no,
shot
it
to
was
the
when we was
goal.
talking about the shooting.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we talked quite a bit about Minnesota. I haven't watched the video, but I feel like I've heard the description and from every single angle.
Well, can you update me why that one mile got dragged?
I wasn't here. I only heard.
No, you can't. No, we definitely have to open up a different space for that. You
He
can't
lost
do that.
a bet. Norma's not even supposed to be in here because he lost the bet yesterday because he was wrong as
Excuse me, I won that.
Was that yesterday or was it
It was
Thursday?
yesterday. He was wrong as usual. You did not win.
I was correct.
Oh God, he's always lying.
All right, wait a minute. Be quiet. Be quiet. 1 second. We're doing a recap. Doing a recap. You can't respond. Go ahead. Recap.
It's not for responding. And then we spent a lot of time talking about Venezuela. Trent tried to convince us that it was all about the oil. Everybody else except for Concrete agrees that the facts don't seem to add up to that. And then, today.
I feel like you missing some stuff, but okay.
Today I made poor choices this morning, which led us into a very
Praise the Lord for honesty. Nani decided she was going to get on her.
Oh, and Miriam.
Miriam said she in heat again. Miriam is in heat again.
The thing is, Miriam is great on geopolitics. It's just she does not understand that her comedy does not hit. Like, I'll be like, girl, nobody's laughing. It's not funny.
Not everybody is gifted.
I'm gonna let her.
Y'all, when Sunny started doing that, when Sunny started going in, I left. I was like, never mind.
Gotta leave her alone because I wasn't really trying to be mean. I was just like, girl, stop doing it because I feel like you're embarrassing yourself. But, like she said, she didn't want my opinion. Okay, whatever. I was going to leave it alone. But then when her little friends came in here, like the little young people and stuff, when they came in here, she tried to like all of a sudden come off mic and come shine on me. I'm like, girl, you can save that for your mama. That's never gonna work. I'm already 10-0 against you. Maybe even 25. Never gonna work. Y'all know it's true. Only reason I stopped was because y'all made it seem like I was dragging a poor little rag doll across.
You were.
So I stopped. So I left her alone.
Thank you.
So she better understand. I'm trying to be nice.
Okay.
Okay, so let's get back to
So that's the full recap.
Let's not, brother.
Brother want to talk about that mod. We not doing that. It's
Somebody told me.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so don't tell me all the was it today?
No.
Oh my God, brother. Somebody told me brother said he wanted to drag her.
When does he never?
Brother drags her on the floor every day. She gets so bothered.
That's like salvation. You can get it anytime.
Oh my God.
Y'all gotta be nice. I don't know
No,
how y'all
she
be.
be coming for people. She don't know how to be nice. And then she's like, oh,
your
y'all.
mama.
She's like, y'all.
All right. We're going in. Come back out. Zoom out.
But she did say something funny yesterday. She was like, y'all think y'all know me something. We only know all the stuff you tell us about you.
Oh my God. You doing what I told that boy earlier today.
Okay, I'm gonna stop now. But it's true though.
Yeah,
Brother, you don't want to
I like
details.
that.
Zoom out.
Zoom out.
I'm gonna use that word.
Zoom in, zoom out.
Yeah, that's
Zoom in. Is that a dance? Is that a song?
You just made it.
All right. Now that brother has got. I went back and I checked that tape, and J.D. Vance said what I said he said.
He is worse than concrete.
All right, just go ahead. Let him get it out. Let him get it
Let
out.
it finish. The governor,
You have really.
J.D. Vance said that Walter was either in on it or incompetent, as I said, and
You're right.
owes me a public apology. And that's clear.
All right.
Of course I will. When have I not won?
When BAN is around, then y'all can have that second go round.
It's finished. I went back and checked the tape.
Okay, but I'm saying if you want
We
to
don't have to have it anymore. I don't care about the public
He
apology.
always changes stuff though.
I knew I was
Changing
right.
what he said now. But
Nothing's changed.
Normo, I'm not being funny. I want to be honest. This PTR, you have aged a lot in the last month.
No.
I am getting younger, sweetheart.
Have you been drinking water?
Dirty
You
work.
should drink your water, Norm.
Stop flirting with me.
I'm not flirting. You need to drink some water. You need moisturizer.
You're too old to flirt like
Wait a minute, Sonny. In his defense, I think a phone was a little blurry. So I think that's what's causing it.
So that's what's making his face wrinkles in his forehead and his picture was taken.
Not drinking water and moisturizer.
That picture was taken in the National Portrait Gallery in London. That's a real Oscar there. That's a big picture of me. And by the way, the one I love loves that picture and loves visiting that national portrait.
Which one do you love? Which one? No, he got several of them. He got several.
Yeah, and I got a lot of love.
See? He got a lot of love, kid.
Anybody could get somebody.
Because Norm, you don't be giving that love on here. You be giving it violence, and it's disgusting.
Norm loves on me all the time, even when he gets on my nerves.
Wait, did y'all hear that song?
He gets a lot about what's this?
Me getting on your nerves to keep you sharp. That'll keep you feisty. That's what you need.
So he come in here
That's insane.
Norm,
every day.
I guess Norm says I use my stick with the box.
That's a fact.
Master, you gotta cash in that pink ticket, brother. You come in here every day.
And he's getting ready to get thrown out. Why'd you come on stage, Master? You don't do nothing but disturb my peace. What's going on?
That PTR.
I think you guys always have a very, I believe you guys always have very constructive conversation and a lot of things to learn from you guys. So that's why I have started coming here.
Okay, all right.
Don't be fooled, Divine. Don't be fooled.
I think he be using y'all conversation to train his
I gotta listen too hard. He was definitely on the opposite side of most of us when it came to Minnesota, but it's all right. Let him live. At least he ain't scared to come up here.
Wait. You know what, Devon? I hear you, but I want to say that Sebastian guy, I ain't seen him since. We gave him a chance to talk, give him a chance. Huh?
I ping him from time to time to get him to come in here. I thought he was a cool young man, but he hasn't come back. I don't know what's going on.
I ain't seen him since. So.
Oh, what was that dude's name? The African dude. He was fun too. P2. Yeah, he was a trip, man.
I'll never forget him. I should have followed him. God dig it, dog. I'm mad about that. Damn follow him. I ain't seen him since. Yep. So that was brother, did you have any recaps from this week? G, did you have any recaps?
I was here to get my own recap.
The recap.
The back and forth between mail and concrete. Two things. I have never seen mail troll that hard to where the person that he's trolling
believes that they're having a sincere conversation. Concrete forced himself into that conversation. Mel then acquiesced, went back and forth with him, only to allow Concrete's sincere answers to drag himself. That was insane.
Was it anywhere near the birth of Delroy? Or no?
No.
Oh, it was worse. No, it was worse because at least there, Mel was having a real back and forth. Mel was trolling Concrete the whole time. I tried to intervene. Concrete got mad at me, said that I was being weird, only to find out later in chat that he was getting trolled by Mel. And then Concrete got his feelings hurt. And it was so bad that Mel apologized, and it was a sincere apology.
Let me give you a recap from, I'd say about a year and a half ago, right before, because we live in America, so every once in a while you gotta transition to something new. This was Ben basically trolling someone on stage, and it was so good that I had to go by that name. I don't know, Brother Messi, if you were there. Jean-Luc Mélenchon. He had made the claim that, do you know who the person is? And this particular individual has been on stage here, I think 2 weeks ago. I had seen them here.
I remember that name.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that name.
So he's actually a real politician from France, but Ben made up a random ass weird claim. Now, if you're not paying attention to geopolitics, it's very easy to miss it. And this person responded with confidence. I was like, lying motherfucker. I went ahead and changed my name for a whole year. I was going by Jean-Luc until I decided, you know what, I'm going to take a break from Clubhouse, and then boom, something else was born.
That's insane.
But yeah, that was I went a whole year, and still the person couldn't get it. They just couldn't get it. So.
Well, I have a burner. I don't use it very much anymore. I have a burner that one, they swear that it's in the past they sworn that it's a hurricane. They think that it's hurricane, and because I used to get on stage and change my voice, so they thought it was hurricane, and then the other time I was trolling somebody, and they was like, I know who the fuck you are. And then I said, oh, and so I said who I was, and they didn't believe me. I said, this is Brother Messi. And they're like, no, it's not. I know who the fuck it is, and it's always like you. So even when I told people who it was, they didn't believe me. They think it's somebody else.
Well, we missed the biggest recap of this week, brother.
Oh.
The biggest recap was Adam. Doug Biden came to visit.
Oh, that's right. That's
the biggest. Did y'all ever tell? Did y'all ever tell Dan?
They talked.
No, I'm just saying. But did you tell Dan that he was here?
Who was here? Doug Biden?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yup. He came in and stayed. He stayed for about an hour.
Yeah.
Did he come on stage with a group of Indians? Or was it just him?
It's just him with one follower. Talking about bring me up, you know who I am.
I didn't pay attention.
Came through too. We got that recap. Sorry for saying. Lonzo came through. Lonzo the Haitian, he came through and spent a couple hours with us the other night. He was here, First Lady.
Yeah, when him and Ben almost got into it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why would you bring that up?
I mean, it's part
That
of
made
the
my
recap.
nerves bad.
Yeah, it was bad. I was like,
I
oh.
was like, no, please, wait a minute. No. We know what.
had the football guy. Him and Ben went at it. Man, he was like, "Well, did you play football?" That was hilarious. I feel like that was
this week.
Yeah. That was this week. It was a brother that said, "Well, I played Pee Wee football." We were like, "Ah."
Wait a minute, which one? Who was the Pee Wee? I do remember Mike saying that.
Yeah. I forget his name. He
I do
never saw
remember
him.
that.
Yeah.
Then we had Password join the stage. I haven't heard Password since Chillism. Brother, do you ever hear him? Was you here for that? You may not have been here for that.
No, I was here. I was here for a little bit.
That was early in the morning.
He was wrong and strong about whether or not
the Porter
guy could detain you. It was absolutely not. Well, yes, but I'm like, oh Lord, okay. Everybody want to play behind. Everybody want to play lawyer.
We all are. We're all subject matter experts in a lot of different areas. So, there you have it. Well,
shout out to Truth.
Who?
Truth really wanted me to recognize and call me out twice. Brother has been lusting after musty male booty cheeks.
You know who that sound like? You know who that sound like?
God bless him.
Who that sound like though?
It sounds like somebody who wanted me to comment on him. Well,
I know. I mean, but if you had to guess who it was, who would you think?
I don't know. Musty male booty cheeks is a new one for me.
It sounds like something stupid. Dr. Articulate would say. That sounds like something his dumbass would say.
I'm supposed to be mad about that. That's just funny to me.
I find it funny.
That'd be musty and man.
Oh, it was one other good one that happened this week. I just had it. Forgot it.
Not to be specific.
No, musty male, my booty cheeks to be specific. Oh my gosh. What's up, y'all? Why are they saying it in the comment section below?
We don't know.
Because I'm
You get smart.
Oh, you don't know? There's an ongoing lore about me.
They say join Trump. Who won't check me?
Click on the link. Click on the link.
Y'all probably trying to put some viruses on my phone.
Child, you ain't
never trying to get everybody else out of here.
No, just click the link. You know,
put some viruses on my phone.
No, promise you, it's to another room. It's legit.
So why y'all want to join Trump?
They over there gotta go over there and
I think I was in there and they kicked me out.
No, join is not. Join is, but they're telling you join the room. Trump, who gonna check me? That's the name of the room.
Oh, I'm about to join.
We are cooked. We're so good.
Oh man. Well, I know I had another good one. I can't remember now. That was good. It'll come back later. Alright, well, that's all I got. I have nothing else to give. I got nothing. Who else? Oh no, this one. Not this one. The force is strong with this one. Hey, Chuck, how are you?
Yes, lady, how you doing, love?
I'm wonderful, thank you. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
Happy Sunday.
It is a happy Sunday. I went to church this morning. I got dressed, you know. I got a haircut. Life is good. But I can't complain.
So what did your preacher preach about?
I don't have to preach, I'm Catholic. I'm a priest.
Oh, okay. So what did the priest speak about? Read about?
Love. Looking after
Love? Oh, really? Let me see what you learned. Let me see if it's still in your heart. Go ahead, tell me.
Love is in, that's why I'm not a preacher, but I love love.
Cause you showed out this week. If we do a Saturday recap, you showed out this week. So tell me about love. What did you learn today?
It's the best thing in the whole world, you know. You find a man, you find a woman, you get married, you have a good time, you know. You make babies, you have grandkids. It's more important than anything in the whole entire world. That's what the preacher told me today. Like you say preacher, but it's a priest, you know. So it was a good day, you know. I can't complain.
It was a good day. Huh?
It's a good day, yeah.
It's a beautiful day. I'm glad you sound like you have some peace in your heart today. I hope it stays with you, Bob.
Why you did the Aussie accent?
My accent sounds great. What are you talking about?
You sound like my neighbor.
Hey, Nate. Hey, neighbor.
Is my accent really like that? Because it sounds more like...
accent? What's wrong? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro?
Love. Don't... Are you Christian, by the way, First Lady? Huh?
I don't identify with a religion. I love God.
Why not?
I love Jesus because... No. Listen to what I say. I said I love God. I love Jesus. I love them. And I believe they're real. But that doesn't mean that I have to...
So you're like one of those non-denominational people?
I mean, if that's what you want to call it, I don't like to be put into a group. Because see, groups are judged. And I don't want to be judged by a group that I'm associated with. I just want to be judged by my own measures and by my own things that I've done in life, the difference that I've made.
No, nobody's judging you. I'm guilty of a lot of things too, you know.
The religious pronouns are they, them.
I'm guilty too.
Exactly. Say again?
I said I'm guilty of a lot of things too, you know. Doesn't mean a lot of things. But it's good that you believe in God, Jesus, and...
Absolutely. I don't just believe, it's in my heart. It's in my soul, it's in my spirit. It walks with me, it talks with me every day.
This is why you're a great lady, you know.
That's a fact.
Nobody talks about that, but you're a great lady, you know.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I always join your rooms because I think you're great, and I like the way you speak. You're very respectful to people, and today is a good day, you know. I don't have any smoke for anybody today.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. You know, my priest, he did a good job today. I came home very happy, you know. I had McDonald's for lunch. Thank you, America. And then I came home. That's it.
What did you get from McDonald's?
Obviously a Big Mac. The best of the best. God bless America. Thank you for the Big Mac.
You got a Big Mac because Trump eats them?
I eat them because, honestly, I like Trump. And obviously because I eat them. But you have the best... I think President Trump is the best American president in my lifetime. I mean, on the 20s is the best, you know. Right now, he's working to free Iran. I love President Trump. God bless America. Thank you for electing him.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So you see the Iranians, they really are rooting for Trump.
100% they're rooting for Trump. Us South Sudanese were rooting for... So when we first started our independence movement, I wasn't even alive. But
It was George W. Bush, horrible. It was Barack Hussein Benito Obama, horrible president. And then it was President Trump, great. And then it was Biden, slow man, terrible. And then it was President Trump, great. But the state of Israel gave us so many weapons, we didn't even know what to do with them. That's why South Sudan now is very peaceful, and American companies are coming to build infrastructure in South Sudan. So the Chevron just came to South Sudan, and they're gonna build oil infrastructure, and we're gonna get very rich soon. So thank you, America.
You're gonna go back to South Sudan? Cause you're
I go back to, yeah, of course. I go back to South Sudan like 3 months out of the year. Because I'm in the export-import business. I love America. Your country is so beautiful. I don't understand why you guys don't understand this. Unbelievable country.
Okay.
You don't think in America you can get rich? It doesn't matter where you start from. Nowhere in the whole world you can get rich like you can get rich in America. It's just unbelievable.
Oh, okay. Hey, Miss Cleo.
Hey, y'all. How are you?
Good to see you, sis.
Likewise. How are you all too?
Oh, wonderful.
It's a great day.
Miss Cleo, are you familiar with Mr. Edchuck?
I feel like I've been in spaces with him before, but if you think I remember him, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
Miss Cleo, where are you from? Miss Cleo, where are you from, love?
He's from Narnia.
Yeah, he's strong.
Yeah, I could,
She's from what? Niger or Niger? Where is it from?
Narnia.
Narnia or Niger?
Narnia.
I thought I heard Niger. It's a terrible country, horrible.
Huh? I thought you was being on the nice side today.
I am, but
How you gonna say somebody's country is horrible? That's not nice.
Niger is a horrible country. Same with South Sudan, same with Congo, same with Lebanon,
Where are you
Syria.
from, sir? Who's telling me all these countries are terrible?
I'm from South Sudan.
Yeah, well, we saw your attorney general. She was on this app earlier this week. Oh, that was another part of the recap.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah.
I think that was Sunday night. That was Sunday night, wasn't it?
I think so.
And Sunday night or Saturday night, one of them.
That was insane. Oh, yeah, and Trent embarrassing himself, and then
That LinkedIn. That's LinkedIn.
oh my God. Who knew? That LinkedIn was the linchpin. My God. It was holding it all together.
That sent him way up to the firecrackers.
He lost it.
Yo, what happened? I want to hear about that.
South Sudan. We met the AG of South Sudan. She came in.
Okay, but what happened to Trent? That's what I'm being nosy about.
When she could not provide him with her LinkedIn link. He said, "Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. I mean, he was very rude to me. I mean, he laughed at us. He pretty much cussed Ban out and said that, we were wrong for questioning this lady. He was like, I believe in you, sis. I believe in you." And he was like, "Well, why don't you just give me your link, your LinkedIn? Just put your LinkedIn in the chat. Put your LinkedIn in the chat."
Everybody in South Sudan is ridiculous.
I can't get the link right now.
The other thing.
Shit.
Oh, God.
Miss Cleo, when I tell you brother left from here to Mount Zion, hey Derek, it was fun.
Hey, Virginia. So.
Hi. Go ahead, brother. You want to finish?
Oh, I was just gonna say. I mean, he chastised everybody in the room. Ms. Cleo, this one said that she was the Attorney General for South Sudan. She was, in fact, on the run from the President of South Sudan, who she was apparently talking about. She had received one Grammy and was going to win another. She didn't know the language. She didn't know the people. She said she spoke Dinka, and then there happened to be a brother who spoke Dinka who came on stage.
Wait. She said she spoke Dinka.
Yes, she said she spoke Dinka.
That's my native tongue.
Somebody started trying to speak it to her, and she was like, and then somebody asked her if she was in, if she was in Jack and Jill, because they were trying to so who are you? Because I think she lives in Georgia now. She's hiding in Georgia. And
I was there. She was a retarded person, lying.
And she said,
"Oh, you're hiding, but you're on Clubhouse."
Keep going. Oh, it gets better. One second.
She said, so they asked, so were you in Jack and Jill? The woman said, yeah, I know her. And so all of this happened. I know her, and she just kept talking. So all of that happened, and then Trent was like, y'all are being really disrespectful. Ma'am, I believe you. Do you have your LinkedIn? And we can just verify who you are because, I believe what you have to say. She was like, that's not gonna happen. So she had some weird link to something that went to Facebook that said a name that she supposedly was.
Did you talk about her father? Her father was something.
Her father was supposed to be, this big prominent person, and
he was a prime minister or something.
She got the gig from her father. That's right.
And on the YouTube, brother, she kept saying, but you could just look at the video. You could just look at the video.
And so.
Wait a minute, not only is she the AG, Miss Cleo, she works in retail. Sorry.
Yes, she also works in retail. I guess she has to because she's on the run. So all of this happens. Trent, dead serious, is like, I believe you. Chastises First Lady, admonishes the room. She can't provide a LinkedIn page, and then he goes off on her. He was like, I have my real name on here. Yeah, because he started talking about, some of us have our real names on here. This is when he still believed her, and so, she's out here putting her name out there, possibly, endangering herself, and y'all are, being rude. The least we can do is listen to her and allow her to prove who she is. She couldn't provide the link. Then he went off. He said, I have my name on here. This is, now they're laughing at me because I believed in you. And that hit me. I almost died. I literally was laughing so hard, I thought I was going to die. My body seized up on me. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. And we didn't see Trent until later, the next evening. He took a 4-hour sabbatical. It was great. And he brought it up since.
Y'all still here?
No, we're not.
Hey, Mama, you gotta stop eating on the mic.
We're AI.
You gotta stop it.
I'm trying to be a big bag.
First, you can't.
Well, how small are you?
She's so tiny. She's so tiny.
Right? It's crazy.
Oh my God, her neck and head are so little. She's such a little person.
I'm a short person, but I'm not a little person. I'm short and fat.
I'm not short at all. That's the thing. I'm not
She's
short.
not, but she's got a little neck and head. It's so.
You know what I was thinking, brother?
Honestly, I believe that you're short. I believe that.
I said I'm short and fat. You only believe I'm short?
You know what I was thinking about?
Well, I believe he might be, I mean, Goat talks about the yams every time he sees you, so I know something's up.
Wait, she got yams?
Goat sings about yams every time she comes on stage. He will stop his submission.
That's a fact.
Lord have mercy.
The fact that now he does it so much people can quote it is kind of sending me.
I think America needs to pass a law of Australia.
Oh, goodness.
We need to pass a law that says that.
You're American?
No, I said American Australia.
Are you Australian?
Of course.
You said, of course, I don't know you nigga. What?
I just told you I am. I just told you I am.
The of course was the part that sent me. I clearly don't know. I asked you, were you American? If I knew you was Australian, why would I ask you, were you American?
Actually, I'm not American, but I can be technically because my business is
cosplay as American?
No, technically because my business is from Alabama.
Is she white?
Alabama. Huh?
Is she white?
Of course not. What are you talking about?
What's with these courses? Like, how am I supposed to know this shit?
I'm trying to tell you the truth. What are you asking me?
I'm talking about the course. Like, I was
You really want me to eat bland food for the rest of my life? Of course it's bland.
I don't want anything for you. I don't know you.
Love. I'm just trying to say that I think we need to pass a law that says that all fat people, men and female, needs to be arrested for sexual assault. I don't want to walk in life and I see like fat women, fat men, anything. I think it's sexual assault. There should be a new law worldwide. I don't understand how you're like in your 20s, 30s, 40s, and you're overweight. Just eat less. It's terrible.
Oh, God.
Wait, you dealing with a lot of fat people in South Sudan?
They need to be arrested, because it's terrible.
You mad people can't get fat. Where are you from?
I mean, I wasn't
Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Don't you agree, First Lady?
No.
It should be a crime. It's a horrible thing to do.
That's it. Why don't you click the link up top? We're about to switch over.
I'm on my phone apps. Hey, where's my phone?
That's clear.
Okay.
That's it. You should click the link.
The link up top?
Yeah.
Join Trump. We're going to text me. It's nice.
It's the Trump who gonna check me. That's the space. Can you get in there? A check? Click the link. Click. I don't know. Click in there and see if you can get in there. Block. Let's see. Click it.
I'm going to click it, but I'm pretty sure I'm blocked. Let's go.
Let's see.
Lord. Yeah, so we've been trying to follow people. That we don't want to talk to.
The castaways.
So, they're not coming over here. I came back.
Oh. What happened? You said that over there?
No, I ain't said nothing over there. I noticed that y'all weren't over there.
I'm not even blocked. And I have to come on stage and they're like, yeah, welcome. Crazy.
Oh. Okay.
Why people be blocking you?
Are you serious?
I don't get blocked by many people. Like, I wasn't.
He just pissed you off in less than 6 seconds. Oh, good. You gotta have a like for a check. See, I can have a conversation with him, but most people.
We love you, First Lady, of course. Best people.
And you see how much I actually care about people because I had already forgotten that anything happened negative. I was like, why you not you lie?
Miss Clea, I will come to Australia. You have to come, guys. Come to Australia. You're gonna have a good time.
I've been to Australia.
Did you have a good time?
Tell them how long travel you want, Miss Clea.
Of course I've been to Australia. Of course I've been there. New Zealand as well.
Nice, Divine. Nice. Gold Coast is the best. You get free cocaine in the clubs, you know.
I don't know about that. But I know
Right, yeah.
we went to Gold Coast and we stayed at the Versace Hotel. I remember that trip. And everything was Versace. But damn, the soap was Versace.
They didn't give you free cocaine? Terrible.
I don't use cocaine, sir. No, thank you.
Yeah, wait. You concerned about fat people roaming around, but you're encouraging people to do cocaine.
Yeah, cocaine makes you skinny.
But I understand this correctly, right?
Wow.
But cocaine does make you skinny. It's true.
No, thank you. And it also
Wow.
destroys
Interesting.
You really don't go out party, have cocaine, have a good time?
No.
Have a good
No,
time.
I do not do cocaine. No, sorry.
That's terrible. Pray for you.
It's terrible that I don't do cocaine. You're gonna pray that I start doing cocaine?
That's terrible. Yep. Ain't cocaine.
It's terrible. It's a good time. When you're in your 20s, have fun. Like, go out, do cocaine.
Sir, I'm that's what I'm
Don't do cocaine. You crazy. So you do cocaine? That's why you be hyped like that?
Of course. How do you think I survive doing my job?
What is
Oh,
your job?
what do you do for them?
I'm an economist,
employing.
and I'm an economist, and I do export-import business. So, of course, I do cocaine. Some days I'm rough, some days I'm good.
Okay.
You really don't do cocaine to get through your workday. Workdays could be rough, you know? They can be terrible.
No, I don't do drugs to survive life. Yeah, no.
Yeah, drug
Then how do you do it? Please tell me it's clear. How do you survive?
I enjoy what I do. I love what I do.
Wait, hey, check. He said he an import-export. Y'all didn't catch that? He's a drug dealer.
Yeah, we know. Come on.
No, not a drug dealer. I deliver medicine to Africa.
Yeah, drugs.
What you do?
No, medicine.
Medicine is a drug. What are we talking about?
Well, you want people to die from malaria, Miss Cleo?
I said drugs. What did I? Yo, bruh, you're not gonna tell me. No, I don't love you. You're not gonna tell me that I now sentence people to death because I told you what you're giving them is drugs. Well,
I deliver malaria medication.
you like talking to stupid people. Yeah, drugs.
But what's wrong with malaria medication?
Who said who said that?
Panadol. Yeah.
Who? Yeah, Panadol, a drug.
What's wrong with that, love?
Who said there was anything wrong? Like, why are you putting words about my mouth? Keep shit out of my mouth, please.
Your voice is like attacking me for no reason. Terrible.
Oh, I'm attacking you.
And I'm not attacking you.
You're a soft man.
I think you're a great lady. Because I'm telling you, my work is so stressful.
Why do you think I'm great?
Of course, I need cocaine sometimes, you know. Of course, I need
that might be the problem.
Look, sometimes you need cocaine to get through your day. Sometimes you need scotch to get through your day. It's horrible, but it's what needs to happen, you know.
Do you know what your septum is?
My septum?
Yes.
It's fine. No problem.
Do you know what the septum is?
Yo, that response was great. He said, do you know what it is? Yeah, it's great.
That's why you like Trump right there.
It's great, no problem.
What's the issue, Divine, my brother?
Okay, the septum is the tissue that separates your nostrils, right? You have two nostrils, right? If you keep doing cocaine, you're not going to have that let's separate the divider between the left half and the right half of your nose. Don't do cocaine, brother.
But cocaine is good for you. It makes you sharp. You can think harder. You can work
Makes us
faster.
like you,
You can do a lot of things, you know.
If we want to be like you, we should do drugs.
Of course, you know. If you do cocaine, you can work harder. You know, it's not a problem. There's a reason why.
Wait.
This is a great episode of this is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. This is a great episode.
But I'm trying to tell you, like, you need.
Trump say he don't like drugs. Trump don't like drugs.
Exactly.
He don't like drugs. He don't like drugs.
He's a Trumper too.
This man came in here and said he just came from church. He said the priest gave him the word about love, and now he talk about cocaine. What the hell?
No, of course. Sometimes the priest,
No, of
sometimes
course.
the priest doesn't tell you the truth, and sometimes the priest doesn't know reality.
The priest is a liar? Damn, I learned a lot
Sometimes,
today.
of course, some priests are liars, some priests are pedophiles, some priests are child molesters, you know? So, you have to live the life you want to live.
At your church, that's how they operate? Your church got the...
No, I'm just being honest. Some priests are actually horrible people. So when you go to church,
what about the ones
you don't
at
have to
your
listen to the priest. What?
The ones at your church, are they horrible?
Sometimes the priest is a horrible, terrible person. Like, what do you want me to say about it?
Cocaine from your
priest.
Bro, all priests are not virgins. All priests are not innocent people. All priests are fucked other
You
people.
done drugs with your priest?
No, but I got my Vatican. I'm actually in the mood to get my Vatican passport, so I can travel freely.
How do you qualify to get a Vatican passport?
Because my bishop says I can. That's how it happens. It's a small world, Miss Cleo.
Tickles me.
I like how you
It's
say
the
it's a
truth
small
because
world,
my
Miss
priest,
Cleo. That was funny. It's a small world, Miss Cleo.
It's true, Miss Cleo. As a Catholic, every Catholic can get a Vatican passport. They just don't apply for it. And then after that, you get the one in Malta, you know. But I have to get my cardinal to approve of it. But the cardinal is being stubborn. He doesn't even reply to my letters, the son of a bitch.
Wait.
Sorry for the language.
Wait, I thought you said that he supported you. Now you're saying he don't? Yeah,
The bishop is supporting me, but the cardinal is being stubborn.
Okay.
You know, terrible person. I want him to be removed so I can get a real cardinal, you know, to give him a passport. Because you do know, Mr. Cleo, the Catholic Church is a state, right? The Vatican. It's a country.
I know.
So
it's not just a religion.
Let me ask you, AJ, with that passport, you can go to the United States, you can go anywhere you want with the Vatican passport?
I can go to America anyway because of the Australian passport. But with the Vatican passport, I can go to every single country in the entire world. Yeah. It's not so difficult. I just want it for the sake of having it because it's going to be fun. You know, but with an Australian passport, I can already go to America. I've been to America many, many times, like 6 times, you know, it's easy.
How'd you meet this wife of yours?
I went to Alabama, and I saw her, and she was so beautiful. I'm like, I gotta talk to her. And I went to her and I said, can I get your number? And she said, absolutely not. And I was like, fuck, okay. And then 2 weeks later, at a party in University of Alabama, I met her again. I said, can I get your number? She said, okay. Yeah, that's how I met her. Beautiful, kind,
Was she really drunk to give you her number?
I don't know, but it's worked out. You know, I'm good looking. She's good looking, and I'm 6'4", and she's 5'6". So it works out very well, you know. Women love tall men. That's the way it happens.
You're attractive because you're tall?
Of course. If you're short And you're broke. No woman loves you. So
Of course. Of course, that's his favorite word.
Right.
But
He's
the
saying,
thing is,
of
the
course,
truth.
to
No
everybody.
woman is gonna like you if you're 5'2". No
Does your
problem.
wife know you snort cocaine?
Of course, she does.
Are you believe it? Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Don't lie to your wife. That's a terrible mistake. Don't lie to your wife because she knows everything you do anyway. That's the reason she's with you. Don't lie to your wife. Just tell her the truth.
That's if you want to keep her.
Bro, if she wants to leave me, she can leave me anyway. She can go back to Mobile, Alabama.
Bro, why
It's
did
not
I
a
get
problem.
broke?
It's not the problem. Man, don't be like scared or being like, well, yeah, she's gonna leave. If she's gonna leave me, there's so many people you can be with, you know. So she's gonna stay because she loves me and I love her. That's how it works, honestly.
Thanks.
So
Where do you live now?
when y'all planning on having babies?
Hopefully soon, maybe in the next year. But I'm firing blanks at the moment. Hopefully I don't fire blanks.
Stop sniffing cocaine.
I know, bro. I'm firing blanks. It's terrible, you know. I gotta do the right thing.
You gotta put the you and the cocaine down, brother.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
I know.
Listen to me. You want a baby? Listen closely. All right. You're gonna get you some. First of all, you're gonna stop sniffing. Okay. You're gonna get you something called senna pods. If you could get the raw senna leaves, you're gonna boil the senna leaves. You're gonna stay home after you boil it and drink it. Put a little honey because it tastes horrible. You're gonna stay home because this is gonna flush you out. So we gotta flush that system out. All right. First things first. No cocaine. Senna leaves. Boil it. Drink it. Purge all of that crap out of your system, and then you're gonna start working out. Trust me, in about 2 to 3 weeks, your wife gonna be pregnant, brother.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Divine. Truly, it's a great advice. I probably will stop, but yeah.
Do you work out currently?
No, I don't work out now.
And you're talking about fat people.
But I'm still not fat though.
Yeah, but you can't be criticizing fat people and your ass don't work out.
Yeah, you can still criticize fat people because fat
No, because that's just because you're lazy. You're lazy.
No. I'm lazy, but I'm still not fat. Fat people are just disgusting.
Just genetics.
How can you be so fat? It's terrible.
Just genetics. What?
But I want to say, Divine, thank you so much for your...
I'm trying to get big thighs. I'm trying to get big thighs. How I do that?
I'm gonna stop cook. No, wait.
I be doing squats, y'all. It don't work.
Come to New York.
I'm gonna stop cook because I want to get my missus pregnant, you know.
You need to get off the phone. You need to get off the app and go do that.
Something working, and I'm chilling right now. I'm chilling before I go to South Sudan, yeah.
Let me tell you about it. We got several streets here in New York that they call Fatback Boulevard. So you just come to New York, come to Brooklyn. It's called Fatback Boulevard because every restaurant on these streets, you'll be fat in no time. And eat before you go to sleep. That fattens you up, quick fat. And you're probably young. Your metabolism is high. That's probably what it is.
I'm definitely not young. I'm an old lady, but I'll try.
That is genetic. You gotta eat mad food and go to sleep. That's gonna put the weight on too. Water. You could plump up with just off of water, that water weight. You know what I mean? That'll do.
I don't think there's no such thing as water weight. Like with my missus, I do all the time. I don't think water weight exists. I think that's an excuse.
I know, I do too, actually. Like, it's only, if it's water weight, I have a friend who used to say it all the time. Girl, this is water weight. I'm like, girl, it's probably like 3 pounds. What's happening? That's the only
water weight is a real thing.
Water weight is like 3 or 4 pounds. It ain't a lot more than that.
No,
said 3 or 4 pounds is a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can start seeing. You can see physically the difference when somebody loses.
And you eating right now.
I sure am. I said I was fat.
God,
I'm starting off.
I don't believe you, but I don't believe you.
We were teasing your mama about you.
Yeah, they've been teasing me about eating. That's what's
Oh,
happening.
my bad. I'm sorry. I just got back from yoga.
They won't let me tell y'all, they will not let me live. Everybody else eats on the app and be smacking. As soon as I put one thing in my mouth, they are on me.
Well, you self-muted
Maybe she
yourself.
puts it in her mouth. You guys are That's crazy.
I can't even swallow. I can't even swallow.
She couldn't even swallow today. They was like, she said, I was trying to swallow. I said, okay, take your time, sis. Go ahead and swallow.
Oh my God. Yeah. Booming.
Swallow slowly.
No, but at 10 pounds, you can physically see somebody lose or gain weight.
See, this is a problem. You cannot be overweight. You can eat all you want and everything. And I just think, like, men, you have to be strong, you have to be brave, you have to make money, you have to look after your household. And women, wait a second, brother. And women, you just have to stay in shape. Wait, your mama. And with women, you just have to stay in shape, look good, and the life
Crackheads
is
don't
good.
look good, though.
If you're just ugly,
No, what we're saying is we don't think that you're snorting cocaine.
cocaine is good for
That's
you,
not
bro.
what we are saying. That is what
No,
he is
we're all
saying.
saying that. We're all saying that.
You know,
We think
I think
we
if you're
think
big
it's
brother,
crack.
you just know cocaine,
Oh,
bro.
okay,
By
yeah,
the time I'm
you're right.
75,
We
said
think it's
anything,
crack.
so who'll give
Yes,
you that?
you're right. That is
You
a
gotta
we.
be careful, man. They
They didn't say
I
it
thought
was
you were
crack.
trying to take him off drugs. I
Oh
was like,
no, he's definitely on drugs. He's on
Be
something.
careful, man. They putting fentanyl in the coke. They putting all kinds of shit in the coke. You don't know what you might get a bad batch. I'm not trying to put my mouth on
he
it.
clearly already
Yeah,
has
but it's not in America, though.
Why you not trying to put your mouth on it?
Right, put your mouth on them.
He does.
They doing that. Talking to the mic.
Black. They are burned.
I love fucking
From the
Oh, no.
Imagine burnt lips talking about fat people. That's wild. It's
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm not getting my cocaine from America. I'm in Australia.
okay, so you.
Where you really from?
So you
I thought
down
was
under?
you
I'm from South Sudan, but I'm raised in Australia.
So they don't
Like what age? Because you don't sound Australian, sir. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I'm South Sudanese. My first language is Dinka. I deliver junk to
Yeah, that's what I'm like. How old were you when you moved to Australia?
I think I was like 2.
So.
I don't believe that.
You be smoking that crack with them white Australians? That's insane.
Oh, white Australians are great people. They call you cunt. They call you.
Yeah, they sound like crackheads.
They're good
That's the
people.
way you describe it.
The Aboriginal Australians are even better. You know, good people. Australia is a great country. You know.
Well, I agree. I got family in Australia. I said I agree with you. I have family in Australia.
Of course.
You though, of course. What the fuck? How of course? Of course I got family in Australia. How was that of course?
Because your accent, you sound very smart and talented and beautiful. Of course you do have family in Australia. That's why.
He's misusing the use of course. We're just gonna, move past it.
No, I forgot. That's what pissed me off in the beginning. Of course. Of course.
The problem with of course you have.
There's nothing wrong with it, but there's something wrong with how you use it.
Right.
I think it's great at check. I think it's great. You're doing great at check. You're doing great.
First lady, of course.
Of course you do.
Of course.
That's hilarious to me.
I love it.
Every time nothing just bothers me. Of course.
Good.
more expensive because they're blowing up ships in Venezuela, by the way.
Oh my God.
Now,
Of course.
what to do?
Then he goes and says something crazy like this. This is why he's black.
Wait, yeah, you was
You make it more expensive.
you was getting
One
your
gram used to cost
Australian cocaine from
$300.
Venezuela.
Wait now.
It's a global
You
market.
know that means
Now,
that means your prices gonna go up. Yeah, your prices gonna go up. But
You're fucking up our prices because the United States military keeps bombing ships in Venezuela.
but you said you want it.
For a chopper. For a chopper, of course.
Well, hold on.
It's a global
for coke.
It's
Your Navy
Trump
is
said it.
blowing
Trump
up
said
ships
it.
in Venezuela.
Oh.
It's bringing
Trump
up
said
the
he went
prices.
from fentanyl to cocaine.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he went from fentanyl. You know, fentanyl is made in China and shipped through the drug cartels in Mexico. And then
Yeah, right now, because big headset is killing everybody. So like the price went from $300 to now $500. And like
Of
2 months,
course.
it's gonna be like
Of course.
no one
Hey, that's our new phrase for 2026.
The goo don't be
Of
listening.
course.
guys doing that. Stop doing that.
Of course.
Doing what?
Hey, Sherry. Get him, Sherry.
What am I supposed to stop doing? Of course.
Of course.
Oh, God. Everybody.
Not good morning.
Good
Of
morning.
course.
I don't even say good morning anymore. I say, of course. It's a good morning.
I'm gonna do that. See, I don't like to speak in the morning, so when somebody says good morning to me, that's what I'm gonna say, of course.
Yeah, I would.
I know you are not a morning person. Of course, I know that. I'm not a morning or a night person.
Of course you're not.
Of course you're not.
That should apply to anything.
I'm missing
That's the new word for 2026. New phrase.
You know what? Let me tell you something. I've been the same mood all day long.
Of course.
Of course. Of course.
Did y'all see Jennifer Wells Clark just joined Clubhouse? Did y'all see that?
Of course I did.
Oh, no.
Hey, babe, what you doing? What's on in this country?
Yeah.
Ben is being violent. He should be banned for being.
This is Jasmine Crockett. This is Jasmine Crockett on an 8-pack.
So wait a minute.
Jasmine
So
Crockett. Oh, my God.
This is Let me tell you what it is. This is Jasmine.
Of course.
This is Jasmine Crockett on an 8-pack paid-for junket to Israel, posing with IDF soldiers.
Of course.
Of course.
You oughta put a battery in my back. Of course I ain't gonna say it.
Ms. Cleo, are you there? I have a question for you.
Of course you do.
If someone were to put a battery in your back, do they use a small rope or a step ladder to get around the units? One might go you.
Of course.
A ladder.
I finally decided to read the book Porgy.
Of course.
Yeah, of course I did. Of course I do it. But you know what? I do really want a book about the history, about the book, the opera, and the film. I want it all.
Hey,
Of course you do.
These people have no idea what you're talking about.
I know. It's
Of course you do.
That being said,
And you know what? And I think
You gotta shut up, Miss Cleo.
And I think I'm going to see Pretty and Best, I think at the end of the month.
Oh, nice. Well, I can tell you that there is a person writing a book on that. Her name is
Miss Sherry.
Oh, I love it. Yes, I love her. Because I was thinking about that yesterday.
Yeah, she's writing one. Daphne Brooks is writing one.
Oh, that's so good. I'm glad.
Oh, A-Chick is here. A-Chick, are you here to tell us about American
Of course he is. Now I had to come off of mute.
Of course, love. Of course. Yeah. I love America. God bless the United States of America.
He's had his Coke, so be careful.
Yeah, did you know?
Of course he did.
No, but I'm telling you, like, I love okay. Wait. But the thing is, you know why?
Not correct.
I love cocaine. I love America. I love the United States. It's a good place, you know. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
He said Trump costing his. He said Trump said his cocaine is costing his prices to go up.
Oh, I thought he said cocaine. You know what? I was
Look,
sure.
the United States military is killing everybody, you know. The prices went up. I used to buy it for like $100 per gram, and now it's like $1,000 per gram. That's fucking up the whole market. You know? Terrible. What you guys are doing is terrible to the market. This is killing everybody, you know.
Yeah, you need a better hookup, bro.
It's terrible. They're just. Why are you guys killing everybody in the Caribbean?
Of course.
Okay.
Said you like Trump. What you talking about? We not doing it.
How much is that 8-ball where you're at?
An 8-ball is getting so expensive, bro. It's like
God, don't tell your
$2,500 now.
business. Of course.
Well, $2,500 now. It's getting terrible. The prices, you know, the prices used to be cheap under Biden. I like Biden. He was so cheap. Everything you can do, you can snort it, you know. Right now,
cheaper cocaine.
You know what?
Can you guys please remove big headset?
Of
He's
course.
doing a terrible job.
I think if you
Just
get
remove big
MAGA,
headset.
I think if you get MAGA people, Divine, I think we're at the point now in their heart of hearts they know it was better under Biden. This was not a good year. It was not fun. Even MAGAs will say A-check is being serious. The cocaine and the ass was better under Biden, wasn't it, A-check?
Everything was better under Biden. Everything is too expensive. Look at it. In Australia before, under Biden, it was like $150 to get some ass. Now it's like $1,000. It's down.
Oh, that's wait, it's all right.
Slow it down.
You was buying poop
So
for
bad.
$250?
Of course he was.
100%, yeah.
In Australia?
$250 Australian dollars.
Yo, they got
And
some
now
flat
it's
asses up
like
there.
$1,000 to get some pussy.
Not the ass that he bought was flat. It wasn't
Terrible.
inflated at all. It
That's
wasn't
terrible.
inflated.
Go later.
Listen to Miss Cleo. She's appalled. She hasn't been this appalled in years. She heard flat ass and just fainted. She said flat ass, she just fainted.
What? She got a flat ass. It's terrible.
Of
Work
course.
on that. Terrible. But now it's so expensive right now to get some pussy right now. It's $1,000 to get cocaine. It's another $1,000. We're getting broke. Please bring back Biden. You know? This Trump guy.
I thought that man said he was married. He was trying to get
Of course he did, yo, mama.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
It's such a horrible thing you guys have done. Why did you elect Trump? It's killing the market. It's killing everybody. You know?
Of course.
Yeah. Horrible, Miss Cleo. Horrible.
He's crazy as shit.
It's just, yeah.
Yo, one line that can be used so many different ways to create entertainment for such a long time. Like, this is in my pocket now. Now that I can do this shit, it's sad days. Of course.
Exactly.
Because you guys don't know what your government is doing.
Of course.
The market is terrible. Miss Cleo.
Believe me, we know.
Of course it is.
We talk about it.
It's horrible. You're killing everybody in the Caribbean. We don't have any coke.
I'm confused.
We have nothing. You
I'm
know, we have nothing to
confused.
survive on.
I'm confused.
Of course
You
you
said that you were. You said you was all about Trump. What's going on? You can't change your mind now. What's happening?
It's hurting my pocketbooks. That's the problem, you know. It's killing people, you know, in the Caribbean and
What's your obsession with the Caribbean? Why you keep talking about the Caribbean?
because in the Caribbean, that's where they bring in the drugs.
Oh, of course, that's right. Of course. My
Ask any anybody in Australia, we're like,
Ask
what is
anybody
wrong,
in
but
Australia
mine is better.
why they should care about the Caribbean. It's because of the drugs.
Yes, of course, love.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. We have to care about the, you know, most people don't understand, like, to run a company, you have to wake up, drink coffee, have a bit of cocaine, bacon and eggs, maybe some sausage or something else like that. And America's sucking it all up, you know? We're getting screwed.
Of course.
It's terrible. It's terrible, Miss
That's
Cleo.
the other line. I gotta add that one in. It's terrible.
No, that's for me. That's for me. That's for me.
Oh, okay.
That's for me.
Okay, that's you. You got it.
It's
Okay.
terrible,
That's what
yeah.
I'm put up.
It's terrible.
Why you guys making everything expensive?
It's terrible.
Hey, Jack, do you have, do you?
So I gotta go right after First Lady says it's terrible, and I'm gonna go, of course.
You're making everything expensive.
It's terrible.
We're making it what? They're not
I'm
of course.
asking you if you eat beans
Expensive,
with your breakfast,
expensive.
not about April.
What did you say?
Do you eat beans with your breakfast?
Oh, this is boring.
No, I have coffee, I have cigarettes, I have a line of cocaine, and I have bacon and eggs.
You know,
That's
terrible.
Of course.
Go to work.
I bet that man, I bet he is very productive.
I'm very serious. That's how the world works. We don't work with like what do you guys call it? Green beans and potatoes and all the bullshit. No. You have cocaine, you have cigarettes, you have coffee, and you go to work.
Breakfast and champion.
and then you go grind out. That is terrible.
Missed it.
Hey, check. So is this like most Australians? Like that's the typical Australian breakfast? What you just described?
Yeah, it's true. And that's why Australia, like, the last few years, they're going to be like, well, yeah, you don't have to have, like, 0 alcohol percentage when you drive. We're like, fuck no, because you have, like, an
I
Irish
hear that.
coffee.
I hear the Australian accent. I hear it.
Oh, of course.
You have an Irish coffee in the morning.
I
you
love an
have
Irish
whiskey in your
coffee with a cigar.
and you work all day.
Oof, I love an Irish coffee.
So what's in the Irish coffee?
Yeah. I don't know what's in an Irish coffee.
I know.
You ever heard about Jameson in your coffee?
All right. Okay, there you go.
It's whiskey.
All right.
You put whiskey in your coffee. You have a cigarette. You take a shit. You go to work. And
See, there you go. Terrible.
At least he read words.
What? How do you guys work? You know, I have a question for band.
Of course you have a question.
How do you guys work without doing that?
I drink coffee all day.
God bless you. True.
Yeah, I probably average
God
anywhere
bless
from
you.
3 to 7 cups a day.
Are you serious?
True.
Who's taking that one on? Wait, hold on, wait.
That's terrible.
Of course. Now, yeah, it's terrible, of course. Who's doing God bless you? Because that one I've heard quite a bit as well. That's
That
got
brother.
Who's
God bless. Brother.
God bless them, you know. We are real people.
So, yeah, what's in this cup? What are in these 6 to 7 cups?
All black. Straight black.
All black.
You turned black since you started drinking it.
No milk, no sugar.
When I was a kid, I used to call my grandma coffee. She said, "You drink this, girl, you gonna turn black." And I'm like, "What? I am black." It was so confusing.
Of course.
It's like nothing though. Like
How
that's
do you guys
great.
survive the day with work? I can't survive the day with tea, coffee, a bit of liquor, cocaine, you know?
You know, what kind of black tea?
All black coffee, all black.
I know, I
No
understand
milk.
about the black coffee. Well, what kind of black tea?
He said he don't like
Black
tea.
tea, English breakfast with a bit of whiskey on the side too.
All right, there you go.
All right.
That's how them Australians get down.
Okay, of course.
Australia, we have this accent in Australia because we drink every day. We're functioning alcoholics. That's how it works.
Y'all hear it? Y'all hear it? Y'all hear it?
I heard it.
It's the way
I hear it
in
on
Australia,
every,
everybody's a
other
functioning alcoholic.
It's certain words that
Nobody
he
doesn't
says.
drink here.
Yeah, it happens about once a paragraph,
It's terrible.
of course.
Guys,
So
in Australia, everybody drinks to have a work day. I can't believe people in America don't drink to get through the day. Life is
You know who
terrible.
drinks though? I'm gonna tell you who drinks in America.
Like this terrible is crazy.
The guys that work for Con Edison, I know for a fact, the electric company, they drink.
Yeah.
I don't know how they drink and work on the damn power lines. And the garbage men drink. I know that too. But I don't know about anybody else that drinks all day on the job.
We drink all day,
Have you
every
read my
day,
sugar?
and especially on Friday.
Well, you know the line is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Of course.
Yeah, for sure. I
That's
don't
terrible.
understand how you don't drink, first lady. You know, it's just.
Yeah, no, you know, I at the end of last year, I did drink some, what's that stuff called? Eggnog. I might have a glass of wine here and there, but I don't need it. I'm goofy without it.
There you go.
Clearly, look at what we're
It's
doing
like,
now.
I
We
went
have
to
found, shut
America.
up for a second, thanks. We found entertainment out of like 5 words. Why do I need to be on drugs? Like, clearly I don't need to be on drugs.
Exactly.
Imagine me on drugs. This is me not on drugs. Imagine my ass saying, of course, on drugs. Oh my goodness. Okay, you can go now, sir. Thanks for stopping.
I think you're lying, love. Because
Of course.
this is the greatest experiment in the whole world. Elon Musk is chewing a Captagon every single day.
I mean, you can't say expensive, so you know, you can't tell me.
Yeah, but he's chewing on it every single day. Captagon. He's on Captagon every single day.
What's Capricorn?
Captagon. It's a drug. It's like a amphetamine. It keeps you awake all night.
What do they say? Adderall.
No, it's not Adderall. It's Captagon. That's what keeps American special forces awake at night. That's what kept the Nazi Germany
Can you put a link to this drug in the chat?
I thought he was on the other stuff. Ketamine.
Yeah, I thought he was on Adderall or something. What does he take? Man, what is it? Yeah, ketamine. Ketamine. We heard that.
Yo, do y'all know that ExxonMobil still has their DEI program?
Oh,
of course.
Imagine that.
And I think Costco too, right? We spoke about Costco still having it.
Yeah, I was just reading to the White House stuff. That was.
Doesn't like JP still have or something like that?
Yeah, they renamed it. JP Morgan renamed theirs though.
Here's the thing, financially it's stupid to get rid of DEI. There's so much positive, like, the research shows that, like, DEI is actually a net benefit for companies. So companies are like, hey, get out my money.
In the Target.
It's in the chat, by the way.
Thanks. Well, and notice the link is called drugs, like I said from the beginning. Drug.
I never heard of this Captagon. Never heard of it.
It's good for your memory. It's good for keeping you awake. You know when you have a dream and you visualize like something, like you're like, wow, I can invent something. This drug keeps you awake all night, and you can invent things and get rich off it. And that's why he uses it.
So, HK, do you have a nose?
Yeah, of course.
How many nostrils?
2. What's the problem?
Same thing.
You guys really don't believe that drugs like help humanity and keep you awake and you can make money off it? Like you wanna be like stay clear and everything else like that? You really don't think like the most genius people use this stuff to
Well, it depends.
make money?
Well, it depends.
Of course they do. Yeah. Because
Yeah, I mean, we know people that take Adderall. They prescribe Adderall to some children in schools with certain I don't know. I guess disorders is a word. But I clicked on the link you put. It's an amphetamine, guys, and it says it was banned.
Of
They
course
had
it's
it in
banned because it's good.
Of course.
Yeah, but of course it's banned. But yeah, it's still around. Illegal manufacturers still have it. But I don't know, brother. I don't know. You're advocating for some very dangerous drugs, man. Be careful out.
Look, it works, man. And it gives you more focus. Like, I don't think I would have graduated from university if I didn't take Adderall. I had a friend of mine, Matt, my friend Matt, and he was like ADHD allegedly. And then he was like, well, you want to have some Adderall? And I was like, okay, good.
So not cool or racist?
I was like, cool for that shit. It was good, And that's why I finished university. And then I got my master's, I don't want to get my PhD because university is bullshit, And then it's just wonderful,
It's just like that.
I don't work at HFP. Let me ask you.
LinkedIn? Do you have a LinkedIn or something?
No, I don't like LinkedIn. I think LinkedIn is terrible, horrible.
You can't get jobs on there.
Everything's terrible.
It's just bad.
H-Check, if you were to get your PhD, what would you have gotten it in?
I think it'd be economics. Because I did my degree in economics. I'm an economics. I work in the import-export business, as you know, but economics is what I would do it in, yeah.
I do have a question. Do you go out in the daytime?
Of course, why wouldn't I?
No, I'm just asking.
You think I just stay home all day long and jerk off?
I don't know what you do.
Of course.
I have no idea.
You really think I'm just like an incel that stays at home all day off and jerk off?
Of course.
Terrible. What a humble question.
It's actually daytime, right? It's daytime where you are right now, right? It's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's 12:45 p.m.
And tell them how hot it is right now.
It's like 30 degrees. It's just hot.
What's that
That's
like?
I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit. It's like Arizona weather, yeah.
Like 90? What's that in Fahrenheit, brother? Like 85 or 90?
90, whatever it is.
Yes,
Or 95, yeah.
what's the season there? Is it spring or summer?
Summer, yeah.
Yeah, they have their summer when we have our winter. Yeah. Because they're axis.
Summer, yeah. It's
Yeah, we're tilted away from the sun and they're tilted towards the sun right now. Yeah.
Are you in Melbourne or Perth?
Brisbane.
Brisbane. Okay, that's good.
Okay. Is that your house in the picture or is that your house in Sudan?
That's my house in South Sudan, North Sudan.
South Sudan. Nice.
Yeah. Two different countries. But that's my house in South Sudan. It's about to be finished.
Of course.
So I'm going to go there in March to go visit and see how my house is going, My family lives there currently, but it's terrible. And I wanted to make it better.
Of course.
Before.
First lady, I have a question for you. Do you have a full-length mirror?
You should have said, of course.
Question, Sherry, no, we not
That's
asking
terrible.
That's terrible. What you was gonna? What was the next part of this question?
Because I found this great full-length mirror with storage in it. I think everybody needs, especially women. Because we all need storage. We never have enough.
Of course you need storage.
Yes, of course we do.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say next time take a picture with the full length mirror.
No. I would never dare ask.
That's terrible. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Of course.
Oh man, we're gonna kill him this week. We're gonna kill him. They're like, what's wrong with them?
Y'all done created a monster right here. Every time I come back,
Miss Killer, we love you. We love you. You building a house? Where you from?
Of course.
Lovely.
to sleep on us, for real, for real. That's
Of
terrible.
course.
Yeah, you gotta nap when they nap. That's what I used to
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that baby got quiet, so did he.
I think Sherry and Divine, you have a nice bike. It's great.
brother. Do you ride bikes?
Wait, Scary, you got a bike? No, I do not. I do
Of
not.
course she does. Yeah,
I do not.
of course.
I do not.
She said, of course
I'll
she
miss
does.
it.
He said, of course he does.
This guy, I tell you, is terrible.
Do you ride motorcycles, A-Check? You ride?
I do. I have a Kohama and I have a Harley. Two of them. Yeah.
Of course you do.
Yeah. It's very lovely, you know.
Spirit is getting tired of it already.
He mad.
Oh my God. So what did you have for dinner? Did you have
That
breakfast
is
for dinner? Spiritus.
Wait, what?
Did you have breakfast for dinner?
Did I have breakfast?
There's only one answer.
He said, what?
My dinner is gonna be half of a Haagen-Dazs green tea ice cream. Matcha. Thank you.
Of course.
That's terrible. Oh, Scotty said we didn't killed it already.
He did. I don't care.
It was a
Of course. You wait till they start saying it tomorrow.
Oh, this shit gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Cause he is dead. Now that shit gonna be reincarnated.
Por supuesto.
Oh, that's terrible.
What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, I can't wait till somebody tell me good morning, cause that shit is definitely my response. Your ass tell me good morning, good evening, I'm gonna go, of course.
That's terrible. Oh, shit. Check, I'm so glad you came in tonight. That was good. Now, I ain't gonna hold y'all.
We love you, First Lady. You know what that's the best, you know. Nobody's better than you, and you do, you know.
Of course.
And she can't be, yeah, true. She can't be more beautiful, elegant, nice, you know. Yeah, very elegant. And Sherry, I just said, like, of course I have a Harley, you know. It's a tremendous bike. It makes you feel like a man. Every man should own a motorbike. I'm telling you. It's just freedom. Freedom is the best, you know. A good time. Yeah. Of course. That's true. Brother, do you have a Harley? You need to get a Harley. I'm thankful.
I don't have legs or arms.
You mean a Harley? Oh, you mean a
terrible.
Yeah, like a Harley Davidson. Yeah.
Yeah, Harley Davidson. That's what you meant.
All right, this might be a dumb question. Maybe Divine knew the answer. Do they have EV motorcycles?
Or
Of course. No, but they do. They're making a big.
Really?
We hate them though. Like us guys that ride bikes that use gas.
Oh, Hell's Angels hate them?
I'm not a Hell's Angel, but yeah, I mean, you see what I ride. I ride dirt bikes and I ride the bike in my PTR. But the thing with electric bikes, traditional motorcycles, they don't make any noise, which is dangerous, and they don't have gears. Like a real motorcycle has a clutch. You have to change the gears. There's a lot involved. With those electric motorcycles, you just twist the throttle and it goes.
Gears is death.
Yeah, it is dangerous too, because when you're riding, you need to downshift. Because sometimes, brakes aren't enough. You need to be able to slow that engine down.
When I drive my Fiat, I downshift a lot.
Not your Fiat. Yo, Divine. I ride four-wheelers.
Oh, so you know about changing gears.
Yeah, I have two. Yeah.
What you got? What model you got?
Yo, no, you can't tell I can't tell my business.
That's all. That's all right. Yeah, I love four wheelers. I wish they were street legal. I love the Yamaha Banshee, the two-stroke Banshee. That's my dream.
Four wheelers are extremely dangerous. I hope you don't die.
I know it's dangerous. I still put a picture up with my me on the 4-wheeler, but y'all might get jealous.
We will, but we hope we'll pray for you because it's very dangerous. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get one. They got some guys up here in New York. They make them street legal. They put the headlights, the turn signals, they register them. Cause the cops, they see on a 4-wheeler, they be on you. But they have a workaround to get it registered. And they're easier to ride too. Yeah, holding up that bike can be tiresome. I like the 4-wheeler. You just sit and go. Yeah, that's a lot of fun right there.
You feel freedom when you're riding. That's why I got one. Freedom.
It feels like when I first rode my bike, it felt like my first orgasm. When I shot all over it.
Exactly.
Hey, yo.
Jesus.
You know when you bust that slut when you got some head?
Huh?
First time in your life and you bust that nut in your mouth?
Oh,
I'll tell you something.
What?
Don't worry about
What the hell was that?
We don't know it, that ain't.
We don't know him. He don't go here.
Sherry, stop inviting your friends on stage.
You know damn well I'm too bougie to have these kinds of friends.
Not Sherry Bougie.
That's a horrible thing to say. What makes you all do that? Wow.
Do what?
You know, trolls.
I'm trolling. They probably Somali.
True. Thank God South Sudan is not borders to Somalia. Thank God for that.
Wait, what's the difference between? Oh wait, never mind.
You know the difference.
I know the difference, but I want Sudan to be one, so it could be the biggest.
Oh hell no! I was the commander in the South Sudanese armed forces. No way. We went to Sudan and the women were checking them for health reasons and everything else. Like the women there were clitless, like even Oma. 90% of Somali women don't even have clitoris. They can't even have an orgasm. This is why they're so mad. It's terrible. And I was like,
He's telling the truth. He's telling the truth.
These women can't even have can you imagine not having an orgasm, gentlemen?
Of course.
This is the worst thing ever. Horrible. No, I was a commander then that I came back to Australia. No. Hell no. No. And we don't like Islam. Islam is horrible. And they cut off the clitoris of women. And you know what they do that's even worse? They sew up the vaginas of women. They put a needle and they sew up a woman's vagina.
Okay, we can't talk about blowjobs. Okay, cool.
Oh, no, you can talk about blowjobs all you want. But you're sewing up a woman's clitoris. What kind of sickness is this? Horrible. I can't even imagine. No, Mama. North Sudan and South Sudan will never become again. When people say, pray for Sudan, they're like, pray for what? A terrorist Islamic regime? Go ahead, you have it. Is that what you want, your mama? You want us to liberate a North Sudan, which is a terrible regime? Why should my people, soldiers, die for them?
Okay, so these are good points. These are all good points. I mean, that's fair.
That's the literal reality. When people pray, they say, pray for Gaza, pray for Sudan, pray for Yemen. What are you praying them from? Terrorism. That's what you're praying for them. In North Sudan, you have women that come to South Sudan. Our doctors, female doctors, literally have to unclip them. They have to remove things of their thighs and make sure they have a clitoris again. You know how that works? So So
Yeah,
they kind
they
of
have to
sensation.
they have to reconstruct them.
Exactly. So they have to reconstruct the sensation in their clitoris, in their vagina. That's what my soldiers have to do. So when these leftists, liberal kusumkum, that we call them, don't come here and tell us, pray for Sudan. It's a horrible thing you're trying to make us do. You know? We don't want this here in our countries. And when I fought for the South Sudanese Armed Forces, we made sure we won. For obvious reasons. We don't want people like that to rule. And in North Sudan, they can do what they want. They want to have Sharia law, they can have Sharia law, they can do whatever they want, you know. It's not our people, you know.
Okay,
That's why I say God bless America. That's why I say God bless America. At least they're great people, good people. And if you don't want this stuff, I don't understand why women want Sharia law, you know. All this horrible stuff, you know. Just have love, have festivals, go out where you want to work, you know, and look beautiful, you know. And the men, dress in a nice suit, go talk to a woman and have a great day. It's not so difficult. First lady, do you like what's happening in the U.S. at the moment?
I don't know what's happening in the U.S. I live in a bubble.
You live in a bubble?
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
Get out, love.
Mm-hmm.
Get out. We love people like First Lady. They treat everybody with respect. Good
That's why I
person.
gotta stay in the bubble. Because if I come out the bubble, then I'll be like everybody else. But I gotta stay different. So, you get it?
Fair enough. I get it. We love you, by the way. I love you. And
I love you more.
Good person. She's a tremendous human being, you know. I don't know how I knew better, but she's terrific.
Thank you. Okay, let's move on. I don't like to be centered. I really don't. But, yeah. This has been great.
I almost said of course, but I was away from the phone, so I couldn't get back in time.
My face hurt from that. That would definitely be a part of the conversation. But don't tell everybody. We're just gonna play the game. If they not here, they don't get it. They'll catch on later.
Of course.
That's the real trick.
Of course. I mean, I caught it on the media. That's
It's gonna be
Really,
terrible.
check your back channel.
Okay.
It's gonna be terrible. No, you're supposed to say of course.
It's true. And,
It's true.
it's true. What can you do about it? Share your profile pic gets me all the time. You look like a civil rights mama leader, you know? Like just the best of the best. I don't know what to call him, Sherry.
They said Carrie was the civil rights woman leader.
oh my God.
She looks like one. Like, look at her profile pic. She looks
Well,
beautiful.
that is a photograph of a woman who was a American classical composer.
Why she look so good?
1920s and 30s. Yes.
So she was brave, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Brother, did you see it?
I did. Mm-hmm. I did.
Look how beautiful Black American women look like. Why is the population only like 30%? Be like 50%. What the hell are you guys doing? It's horrible. Like, you should be like proposing having many, many babies. You look like a black woman like that, you're thinking, oh my God, I need to shoot my shot. Crazy, man, brother.
I'm good.
So,
He also has
that doesn't stop you from having babies.
He like got 12.
If he's gay, it doesn't stop him from having babies. Gay men can have babies too. It's not you're like having an excuse for no reason.
I don't have arms and legs, sir.
Yeah, there's that. There's that.
Yeah, you still have dick and balls.
Hold on. Right, hold on. How does not having arms and legs prevent you from having babies?
I'm dealing with a lot here, Mama.
It doesn't.
I'm dealing with a lot. Okay? What about this? You lose your arms and legs, and then we'll have a conversation.
What?
John, can we help you, John? Alright, he's gone. So, hey, Shaq, what you got going on, brother?
I'm at home.
You watch American football?
No, I don't actually watch American football.
You muted yourself.
His wife came in.
I'm so funny.
I got my World Cup tickets. Your World Cup tickets are very expensive. It's disgraceful stuff.
You coming here for the World Cup? You coming to the States?
Of course. Yeah, I bought my. Of course, I bought all my World Cup tickets for the Australian games, and then the semi-final and the final. It's so expensive, you know.
Make sure you walk with your passport, okay? Of course.
Which
Yeah,
city are you going to? Which city are you going to, Shaq?
New Jersey.
Oh, Sherry.
Yeah.
Not New
and
Jersey. What part of New Jersey?
I want to go to New Jersey because the games are there, and also the deli. I want to go to New York to get the deli. You know, I never had a deli.
You're going to Harrison?
Yeah. But not before that. But the reason I'm going to New Jersey is because I want to go to get the deli in New York. I never had deli.
So which deli in New York you want to visit?
I don't know, but I look at YouTube and it looks delicious. You know.
So are you thinking about the Carnegie Deli?
Of course.
Yeah, feel close. And I'm saving up, so I'm gonna work hard this year. But June, July, in the summer in the United States, I'm gonna go over there, have a good time with my missus, and then probably propose after that in November, December. So it's gonna be a great year, and I hope it's gonna be a great year. Yeah.
Now, are you proposing to her in New Jersey?
Probably in America. I don't know if it's in Jersey yet.
Yeah, I would suggest a more romantic place.
That's what I'm thinking.
Do it on the Brooklyn Bridge. You can walk on the Brooklyn Bridge while you're walking over, and you get to the middle of the bridge. That would be nice.
That's what I was thinking, and I was also thinking of Miami, Florida, but I think it's America because she's from Alabama, so she would love it if I did that in the United States.
Like the new World Trade Center, you can go to the top, see the whole city, something like that, or the bridge, or Times Square, and with the lights. You gotta make it memorable.
Yeah, but it's like pretty cool because
I would hit the cloisters, or go to Brooklyn Botanical Garden.
That's a good one, Sherry. Botanical Garden.
Yeah,
I know where I live. I know where I am.
I got her sister to pick out her ring size because I want to be like, what's your ring size? So
wait a minute, wait. How long have you known this woman?
4 years.
And you mean to tell me you don't know her ring size?
Oh, Terry,
No, men don't know ring size. You don't know that, you know.
That's not a normal thing. Not even for me, Terry.
Okay.
Yeah, no man knows a woman.
Okay.
You don't go around asking people their ring size. Like,
Yeah,
once
you
you ask
don't
for ring size, it's for something.
No, I told her sister to give me her ring size, and her sister gave me her ring size, and I got the blessing from her father and from her mother, and in the World Cup, that's when I'm gonna do it. You know.
Oh, okay, that's wonderful.
Wait, I thought you was married. You about to get married? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, he just kept
No,
coming out.
I'm married
A liar?
No, Miss Cleo,
You're not listening. I'm married to this
Like, literally saying that I wasn't listening, I know that. Like telling me I'm not doing the thing I already said I wasn't doing. It is.
Okay.
It's
I just said I'm married traditionally, but I'm married like westernized. What do you call it? What's the term?
legally.
Legally. Thank you. Yeah. That's it.
I literally had to stop listening to you.
The average ring size for women, tell me if I'm wrong, is it like between 6, 7, and 8?
I mean, 8 would probably be a fat hand.
Okay.
Big knuckles. My knuckles are too big for my fingers.
I don't know. I think maybe a 9 or 10 would be too big. Yeah.
Huh? Is that
Yeah,
what
I think the average.
Okay,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
6
the
or
average
7.
size is about 7 or 8.
Huh?
Yeah.
6, 7.
I'm about to look. Oh,
Well, I don't have normal fingers in, and I actually feel like I do.
Average.
Yeah, I
Nice.
Hey, hello everybody. I have a question.
It's between. Hold on, sir. It's between 5 and 7.
Yeah, that's what I was.
With a 6 often considered the most common, so 6, 7 does work.
Yeah, 6, 7. Yeah, 6, 7. Yeah.
Can I ask my question?
I mean, is it related to what we talking about?
Yeah, it is.
Why do people do that?
It is
I
though.
hate
But
that.
hold on.
Like people be no, you hold on. We been talking. You the one who needs to be on hold. I hate when people do that. We knee deep in a conversation and exchange, and not only do they interrupt, they interrupt and generally be on a different. Oh, now you're doing some.
What are you recapping?
Oh no,
What are you recapping?
You know, I'm trying to respect her and shut the
We're
fuck up.
recapping your mama.
I'm trying to say something.
What are you
I'm not recapping your mama.
Shit.
How about you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, so what are you guys recapping?
We're recapping your mama. What's happening?
we weren't even fucking recapping. What is happening?
Yeah, that's what your topic is. Your topic is.
Hey, but hold on.
What people have to deal with.
I love
Your topic says recap.
Yeah, we're recapping your mama.
Let's get it academic, guys. But
One mic. Okay, hold on. One mic. Okay, one mic. Okay, we were recapping, and the conversation turned into any and everything. So
No. Your topic is recap.
Just because it's at the top, the conversation
Yeah, no.
is trying to.
That is the reason why we're here. That's the reason why we're here.
Brother in the goo. First lady.
That's the reason why we're here. We're here for your recap.
Okay, 10.
Stop talking garbage and recap.
What's happening here?
What's going on?
I don't work for you.
Then they got some of the A-check on these books. What's going on?
He's hot.
Your topic says recap.
I know.
Recap and stop talking crap.
get it started, bro.
Recap. Stop talking BS. And recap.
He's trolling y'all.
We gotta troll back. Come on, let's do that.
This is the difference between meth and cocaine.
Now, what happened? Now, 10 is not on that.
I prefer cocaine any day.
Fucking like 10, but what the fuck is going on?
Oh, that was funny. He was trolling y'all.
Somebody in the chat say, bro, go back back to your fucking goat.
Hey, can I ask my question though?
At this point, of course. Of course.
Of course. I'm for real though. So y'all said like join Trump who gonna check me. Are y'all against Trump or with Trump? I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, wait, come on that link. Click the link.
You can ask them.
Fuck Trump, I ain't clicking shit.
We change your room. You can fight
That's the
them.
other room.
Yeah, that's other room.
Oh, he gone. He went to the other room.
Hallelujah.
And you was right. Who called it? Said he want to ask a question that got nothing to do with what the hell we talking about.
Changarita, this is not this room, Changarita.
I ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
course.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Stay here on mute, brother.
Of course.
Matter of fact,
I'm
Miss
not
Cleo.
anyway. What?
Yeah,
What's
man.
good? You want to talk to a cartoon?
I know that's what's up. Shoot your shots, Changarita. Go ahead.
Of course.
Oh,
This is
Tell
great.
her you want to get up in that back channel.
Yeah, follow me back.
The super box.
oh, somebody.
Yeah. Tell her you trying to stick the box.
Of course.
Stop.
I know, I'm out of line in front of
You
company.
gotta be stopping. All this because you don't want to pack.
Girl, I mean,
I swear to God, you see me?
You still ain't finished?
Oh, that's why
I done got 30 outfits in this one suitcase.
Wait a minute, when are you leaving? At 6 o'clock in the
Miss
morning?
Cleo, let me send you my picture.
you did this last time.
This is
I
not
do
the
this every
shoot.
time. I do it every time.
Last time because she didn't want to pack.
Let me tell y'all, one time over the holiday, I missed my flight.
We don't care.
Oh,
No.
Changarita.
somebody said I need to get in the suitcase. That's sad. Let me tell y'all what happened. Let me tell y'all what happened.
What's mama? I love your voice.
Oh, thank you.
It's
Thank you.
something so I really like it.
Thank you.
Of course.
How what?
You should take care of the suitcase, and we talked about how you was your mama box brown earlier in the year.
Oh my God. Let me tell y'all. So this over the holiday, I was in the airport. Well, I was getting on a flight, and I did not know that they cut off. As I fly all the time, like multiple times a month. I did not know that there was a cutoff for one of these airlines for checking your bag under 45 minutes. Okay. Okay, didn't know. Fly all the time, didn't know. Okay. And so I told a white lady at the gate, I was like, I just don't think you want to help me. Because she was going to put me on the next flight, which meant I had to connect. I wasn't doing that. I was ready to get my bed. So I got on the flight. When I got on the other side, after I got through security, I had the man at the gate track down my bag, take it off the other plane, and put it on the plane to where my destination was. And I got on another plane. I was not gonna lay over.
Oh my God.
They did it work. He said don't do this.
They don't like. But they don't like when you don't fly with your bag. So I'm sure.
That's why, right? That's why they did it. Yeah, that's why they did it, because they could have just put that bag on that next flight, and I could have got it the next day from the airport. But nope.
Man,
I went.
you don't pack.
Okay, let me go.
In the name of Jesus.
I was
Put on the other side of the bed.
I would have been packed. The only thing I would have had to pack was.
Don't try to pack shame me, Sherry.
My wife does that. She brings all of this shit and don't wear half of the shit. I'm like, what you bringing all? Well, you never know. I might want to change. Like every fucking time, bro.
That is some liberal shit. Pack shame?
Pack pack mad shit and wanna go shopping when we get there. Just don't take nothing. Bring some drawers, and you gonna get the clothes
Oh
when we
no!
get there.
Oh my God!
That's true. It's correct.
Bring some drones.
No, I'm one of these
That's
people.
true. That's correct.
I'm one of these people that will pack
That's
something
gonna be
like a capsule wardrobe that I can mix and match pieces. I can't do that. I need to be organized.
Why not? Why not, Sharon?
Because I need to be organized. I don't have to worry about what I need to wear.
Why are you so worried about all that stuff? You know, you have to live a little.
It's easy when I have a capsule wardrobe when I can mix and match pieces and I don't have to worry about it.
You don't know what you're talking about, sis.
Thank you, Jesus.
That reminds me of that Steve Harvey. Yeah, you ever seen that Steve Harvey video? I think it's really cool. He says, every suit a man should have.
Steve Harvey is a terrible person. Steve Harvey is a terrible person. He's been married like 4 times.
Yo, this is a great troll. He has great things.
Of course he's a terrible. Steve Harvey is married like 4 times.
He's a terrible man.
His daughter, like,
God bless him.
better. She deserves better. You know?
But let me tell you, he can be horrible, but let me tell you. But listen, he has a video that he says every suit a man should have, and it was pretty cool. He says it's like a tan suit, a brown suit, so and so and so and so, and he shows the mix and match of how many combination that you can do with these suits that he suggests you get. And being a horrible person, I don't know. You gotta let us know why.
Bro, he's been divorced like 4 times. That's a horrible thing to do. He's been divorced 4 times, and Lori Harvey's been with like 6, 10 men, and it's like I have no problem with that. You know, we love hoes. Without hoes, we don't be like single, and we don't be like celibate. We don't love hoes, so it's not an issue. You know, it's not a problem.
Ben, stop leaving me. Hold still.
Wait, everybody loves hoes. They're the best thing to happen.
Of course.
That's it. Of course. Well, do you really think every man doesn't love hoes? You gotta be kidding me. Like,
Of course
every
not.
every man love hoes.
They do?
Yeah, of
Or
course.
is it that you love hoes?
I love hoes.
Okay.
My friend love hoes.
So you
All
just
the
speak
other
for
men love
yourself.
hoes. Because if you like, they make the world go around. They release stress.
God bless.
Yeah.
You know,
We gotta talk. We don't have 10 minutes though.
There you go.
they release stress. They release pain.
Hi,
They
First
release struggling.
Lady. Hey, Brett.
And everything is great. You know, it's not so
Everything
bad.
is great. It's gonna be great.
You know, with us, everything's fantastic.
You better,
With
you
men,
better breathe. Let
Of course.
him breathe.
yeah.
Say, let him breathe. Just for a little bit. What's up, Brady?
But don't they realize that we love us?
Hi,
We lie to women.
all right, let us talk to our other friend. Wait a minute, hold still.
Oh, Britt, sorry.
Hey, Brett. How's it going, sis?
It's going good. How you doing today?
I'm good. My daughter's acting crazy.
You keeping up the good fight like you always do?
Yes, keeping hope alive.
Of
So,
course.
I'm sorry, I don't even think she knows what she did. That shit
Oh, no, I do. I know what I did. That's
Okay.
what I did.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure. It would have been funnier if you did know, so I wish you would have left it that you didn't know, because that shit was going to be hilarious, but, you know.
But yes, First
I loved
Lady, what do we have to talk about?
Bravo.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we can talk about this update real quick.
The update is ugly. I hate it. I hate how the chat looks like a slum house full of ads. It's very horrible. Every time I go in there, it's just, would you like to join this club? Would you like to say hello to this person? It's like back in the 90s and early 2000s when everybody just got the internet and you got those pop-ups everywhere.
know why they did that.
Every
again,
update makes it that worse. I've never seen an app that intentionally wants to make it worse every time. Like
well, the thing is, I'm trying to figure out who do they test with. I keep telling them, don't bring out another update until you run it by me. You know, like I would have told them this is not a good idea. No, this is horrible. You just spent money to add this, and nobody wants this.
Oh my God.
Y'all gotta turn it off. Turn off your automatic updates. I don't have any updates on, so I don't have it. I'm still.
I'm not doing that just for Clubhouse, but
Not you shouldn't do nothing till you hear from me.
exactly. I think I honestly,
I love it.
I think they need to possibly add the feature where you can turn it off. If they want to leave it on for those that like it, then fine. But this should fall under the notification category, whereas then I click on I don't want notifications in chat. I think that would be very helpful.
Well, go in the house settings and see if you could do that, because this is your house. So maybe in settings you could say we don't want that. Because they had to have given that option. If they didn't, they don't.
they had to. Have you been on Clubhouse though? Because these niggas do everything ass backwards. Every update comes with like 8 features you don't want, and maybe half of one you kind of like. Somebody just turned the channel completely off.
That's me.
I have solution. I know. I can do shit. I'm just turning it all the way off.
Of course. So,
I love how you blew that room the other day. That joke was so funny to me.
Oof. Which one?
I don't know. It was the one where you kept saying it, and it's like, you let people talk just long enough to think that they was gonna be able to keep talking. And
That was
like,
nasty.
oh.
That was nasty. Shut up, brother.
That's definitely my best friend getting dragged. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, I do remember now. Okay.
No.
That joke was so funny to me.
No, she not talking about that. She talking about when names start with a T, N, and a T. I said we're not gonna have this conversation about a certain subject. And the person's like, yeah, I know. And then kept on going. I was like, okay, you know what? This is the ultimate. I am done. I had been saying it how many times? Divine kept telling me, she's gonna boom the room, guys. Shut up.
So many warnings. And it was the okay, and then went straight back to it. And there was like 2 paragraphs in it, and it was like, oh.
Yeah.
I love it. Was the timing for me. I was like, yo, that shit was so.
He sent me a text message and was like, that was nasty.
When it happened, I was like, I told y'all. I'm talking to nobody. Like, I told y'all.
But no, I boomed it the other morning. Was it? I think it was Friday. Friday morning.
Yeah, something happened with Ari, right? Did you get to the bottom of the Ari gate?
Oh, that was the day before. And no, I didn't boom that. We actually closed it. No, yesterday I boomed the room right in the middle of the conversation. I was like, oh Lord, we can't do this again today.
I got a fix for that pop-up. So, when I'm at work, I use my club deck so I can put my headphones in. And so when I logged back in on my phone, it said, do you want notifications? And I said, no. But sometimes, even though you say you don't want notifications, these motherfuckers will send it.
That's why I said, let me look at my settings real quick.
Yeah, so I'm not seeing it.
Turn this shit up.
I don't see none that y'all see.
Oh, wait a minute. Something says managed subscription. Y'all got that? Oh, that's my
I don't think my shit updated.
Dark mode, block users. You know, I used to didn't have block users.
Me either. And then people got weirder and weirder. Well, I stay on this app the longer I question my sanity.
Are you trying to sing? What is this?
Are you trying is wonderful.
Are you trying to sing or your voice is lovely? It's horrible. Don't do that.
What?
I can't sing for shit. Let me try it. Like, try me
You can't talk for shit either, but you keep doing it.
Oh, God.
Stop reaffirming every single tragedy that happens. You know, it's horrible.
What?
What humans do in 21st century. I'm trying to say. I'm talking to you. It's like 1:29 p.m. in Australia. I wish I was drunk because, like, I'm ready to go to some beers when I'm always in the morning. I wish. It's about to be in 4 hours, so it's gonna be good. But I like First Lady. I think she's great. And Miss Cleo, I don't understand why you keep bringing that up. Because I'm like,
what up? What is it that I'm bringing up that you can't?
Can I ask you a question? Once again,
answer my damn question.
No. Your question is with a question. I just want to ask another question. Which country are you from again, Miss Cleo?
Narnia. Damn.
Such a horrible, disrespectful thing to do. Horrible. Such a terrible thing to say to somebody. Horrible.
What
You sound like Trump, I swear to God, he sounds like Trump.
But
Everything he says is exactly what Trump
so
says.
bad because if you ask me what country I'm from, I'll say South Sudan. But you can't even be like, well, yeah, I'm from like Burkina Faso or like Ghana.
People told you several times I was from Narnia.
Or the Mandazi.
Why are you upset that I'm from Narnia?
I don't even give a damn. You're just not even telling the truth. I asked you where you're from. You know? It's a horrible thing to lie.
You seem to be real upset.
It's a horrible thing to lie. Like, you can't even tell people, like, where you're from.
Narnia.
You can't say, like, Ghana. You can't say Cambodia. You can't say Morocco.
What's wrong with me being from Narnia?
North Sudan. Huh?
What is wrong with me being from Narnia? What do you have against people from Narnia?
Who said
I think you're just a coward. I think that you can't even say where you're from.
They can.
This is the West of the West. These are horrible, terrible people.
I'm from
You can't even say, like, South Sudan is the worst country.
I said, oh, he moved.
No, he got moved.
Of course.
Y'all didn't hear that was enough? I heard it.
Hey, Kim.
Hearing his accent made me want to do all of my bad Australian accents. Just arr.
Hey, mate. Good day, mate.
This lady is my favorite person on
That sounds like Australia met Alabama.
Period.
I love that. That was great.
Oh, it was great. That was great.
I still don't know what he was so upset with me about.
Because you can't tell me where the hell you from. It's mad about that. Tell me where you from, bro.
That's so random.
So, alright. So, Kim is here. I'm gonna go straight for the juggler. Curtis. That's his name, right? He really went off, brother. He lost his scruples. He says, I stood in the financial aid line, so my child wouldn't have to stand in the financial aid line.
First lady, when I tell you that man was giving his speech, like he knew, it was a mix between like, if he was on the pulpit, you knew he was about to give that speech that was gonna have all the church mothers digging into their purse to give their last $5. If he was a politician, he would have had y'all riveted waiting to go and vote in line as best he could. He knew he was getting like a reality TV moment doing all that. And all I could see that entire time was, you're saying all of this while digging in Simone's purse. You need to get more people to make this believable.
Okay.
Curtis on the app was over here.
No. We're talking about Married to Medicine, brother. We're talking about Married to
Oh.
Medicine. We're talking about that damn Cecil. That damn Cecil.
Look at Miss Cleo. She said, oh.
I was legit confused. I was like, I wonder which Curtis they talking about.
Yeah. So, but the thing for me, really, of that conversation was the fact that the brother is like, listen, your sons are about to leave. If you don't treat this woman good now and she go, what you gonna do then? Like, you need to stand by your wife. He doesn't understand that. He doesn't get it. He's really childish. To me, it made him seem like he's a little slow. I'm just saying.
Oh, I definitely agree. He had a moment where his brother came off looking like the better brother, even though I want to say I think the brother's also divorced. So it's one of those things like, yes, he's speaking from experience, but it's also like, Cecil, the fact that your brother has to mention, hey, you're doing all
that's
that.
his name, Cecil. I gave the man a new name, Curtis. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I knew who you were talking about. But he did. I talk and not like we. I stood in line. I did this. I like, and you're in Simone's wallet. So the least you could do is say we, like you did in front of Simone.
Did you go out?
No, I was finished. But it's
Yeah,
Curtis is Jackie's husband.
Jackie's husband. Okay. Oh, he stood up for his wife. That's sweet. But anyway, yeah, that was I don't know. I think Curtis is just. I don't think the elevator shoots to the top. I don't know if he's on drugs or what, but something ain't right.
I have a question. Do you think the show turns these men like this, or they were like this before the show?
Like this before the show. It's one of those things for me. The show amplifies aspects of you that were already there. So, like, you have people like Greg Leaks, the husband of the Housewives shows. He's one of the premier, like, top tier husbands, S tier. He has this shit about him, but he always backs up his wife. And so the way he comes off on screen, he might have bad habits, but they're just not so bad to where you're just like, oh, this is a horrible man. Cecil, this was who he was before the show, and the show continues to expose and amplify all of his work.
Which one is Greg?
Greg would be Mimi's husband from Housewives of Atlanta. It's just saying that
Mimi Leaks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mimi. Okay, Mimi.
Greg is the top tier of
right,
all.
that's what I thought she was talking about when you first said it. But then I was like,
and Cecil would be very, very low tier at the bottom.
You think so?
Well, let me think. If I can find a husband who's worse.
Well, I mean, I don't think they're on the show no more, but the crazy psychiatrist.
Wait, which one?
The psychiatrist on that.
I know I think that was also Greg.
Greg, okay, right.
Lunsford? I think he was on this app at one point in time too.
Oh, really?
I think Dr. Greg Lunsford, Quad's ex-husband, was on this app. But yes, Greg is, for at least Married to Medicine, worse than Cecil. For sure.
Oh. I don't know.
Is he divorced to Medicine now? Is that what you're saying?
Well, the ladies, so Simone came out and pretty much said the only reason why she linked up with T was to get back at Claude. That's a big breast. That's what I got from it. Did you get that from it?
Yep, that's exactly what happened. And then Their first season, it was the link up, testing to see how she and Greg would work, using her as a foil against Quad in an effort to drum up drama. And then it kind of fell apart in the second season when Quad got that new man, and like the drama just wasn't hitting on nothing. And so they weren't asked back for another season.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could see the cracks in that relationship and how Greg talked to T and all the pressure she had to either have a baby or she would be replaced. Like,
But to me, he doesn't change. Like, these are the things that he asked for. And these women seem like they agreed to it. And then once they get with him, then they can't keep up with it. He's been crazy. I don't think it ain't something wrong with him.
It's not like he hid the crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like if T, which, I mean, we all know she did watch the show. So if she watched the show and, like, paid any attention, Gregory would be at the top of her list of any, well, none of those husbands, if I'm honest, would be at the top of her list to want to marry. I would be looking at the Atlanta husbands for housewives before I look at those husbands, but that's besides the point. But she went after Greg and that Mini Cooper and I couldn't do it.
I don't follow the show, but going after a man in a Mini Cooper sounds crazy to me.
But she not right too tight.
Oh, at all. At a point. Because she is looking for an older man to take care of her and was in them young ladies for older men groups, which at her big age, I don't see how she didn't grow out of that.
I mean, she don't look young.
Which makes that worse, First Lady. She's 30-something years old wanting to be with an old man. It's one thing if you're in your 20s and you're young and you're dumb and you don't know any better. So you want to be with an old man and then you get with some old men and then all of a sudden you realize that, like, hey, this is a scam and a scheme that Todd cooked up to come back to me with the bullshit. So then you start dating people your age and you realize, like, yeah, dating old men is crazy because, like, young men is where it's at. My age range and younger is where it's at. They can keep up with me. You need Viagra and a walker. You need Cialis. What are we talking about here? So I don't know why she went after that old ass man.
I should check that man's what's the name parts.
Listen,
But
I couldn't.
She can't keep up with him though.
Well, and it, for me, it's not like when you say she can't keep up with him. What do you mean exactly? Like just keep up with his crazy?
No, his sex life.
He out here like getting down like that?
Well, I'm saying that because of her medical situation.
I get what you're saying.
Wait a minute. What happened?
I was over here eating a little grapefruit, and as soon as you said that, I choked.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to kill myself.
Yeah, she you know, she be saying it hurt. She's always on her menstrual. I mean, she got a lot going on. Sorry.
That also must be why she's been struggling with the fertility treatments and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And and then the stress of being on the show, that's probably, on top of not being asked back.
But she's childish. She's just childish. She's very childish.
Well, because, there's a part of me that felt like she thought she was gonna box up on Quad, and I don't know why you think you would box up on Quad with her seconds.
I mean, because Greg tells a completely different story.
Right. Like, from each other. But it would be one complete thing if Quad acted like she wanted Greg back, like she missed him or she likes him or would like him back. Quad acts like that man doesn't exist. And what I mean by that is, like, outside of when she talks about him to give her, all my life I had to fight speeches, it's her life is not wrapped up in, I have a void because Greg is gone. To me, at least. So.
Right, but that's just one angle of it. But I feel like she's an antagonist. There's just certain people, they know how to get underneath your skin. They'll say she does it to her friends. So, like that night when they got to fighting and they had that big marriage fight, she knew what she was saying. She was saying stuff to irritate him. And then when he responds, then he look like he the bad guy. But why are you saying this, Claude? You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm talking about. To me, I feel like she would do little certain things to kind of nag at the situation.
Oh yeah. But she definitely threw in her jabs an effort to, rub their face in it. Especially, wasn't that during that same game where she mentioned or was it during the reunion when she said she wanted to have King's baby in front of Greg?
I think that was at the reunion.
Because either which way, that's another one of those antagonisms where it's like you begged that man begged you for years for a baby.
Right.
And then here you go rubbing it in his face. Oh, and I'm gonna have a baby with my new man.
Right.
You didn't have to do all that, sister.
But see, yeah, so anyway, that's what I'm talking about with that whole, poking the bear kind of thing. And the thought for me, I would think that he's wise enough to know that and not fall for her tricks. But he does it anyway. But what about Curtis telling, what's Toya's husband's name?
Eugene.
He said, your wife be starting it, or she be responding something to that fact that I thought that was good, him standing up for that. And then Eugene was like, well, but your wife starts it, talking about Heavenly.
Listen, for me, as it relates to that, I felt bad for Curtis because ever since that cheating scandal that he had on Jack came out, he can't do nothing without it being linked to, oh, this is a lustful man who is, out here moving improperly and unbecoming of a husband. Look at his hands. And so I felt very, I guess I'm neutral because on the one hand, I can see how the girls would be like, oh, he's handsy. But on the other end, I'm also just like, I don't know. But it is good that he spoke up and was like, hey, your wife got a mouth problem. Then they put it on Damon, hey, your wife got a mouth problem. And then Damon was like, well, listen, all the women have problems. We don't have these problems. We need to get the girls under control. And I was just like, that's one way to handle it.
Yeah, Heavenly. Well, Toya, I feel like is being messy. I don't know if she's trying to do it because she want to be the star of the show, but I feel like she's definitely doing some messy, shady stuff right now. And Heavenly is here for the shits. You can throw a piece of sweet potato pie, just a little piece of it, and Heavenly gonna go and get the pig's trough and throw it at you. She's always going to go to the next level.
Oh, she is going to up it. There's no doubt about it. The second you don't even have to throw just a piece of the pie at first. Like, you just throw a little lint her way, a little speck of dust. Next thing you know, you're hit with the entire trough.
Exactly. She's a gutter sniper, for real. But I don't like her playing victim after she does the stuff that she does. She gonna sit there and say, I thought it was a nice message. I wasn't coming for you. And then in the midst of her rants, she come out and say, well, you do need to say it to him because you said it in front of us. So you were trying to be an asshole. So.
Right. So that's the one thing with Heavenly sometimes. She doesn't want to stand on it after she said it. When sister, you said it, just stand on it.
That's the part I don't like. That's the part I don't like.
I feel like if you stand on it, people will respect you more. Well, I mean, not respect you more, but like, it just wouldn't be as weird or awkward every time you want to back away.
We see that you're fake. You're not fake. And she does that because she don't want to take accountability for it because she's not ready to change. She likes who she is.
Listen, she want to be able to say all that crazy Miami stuff and be the crazy girl out of Miami, and you know, it is what it is. And
so,
you know, I don't. Sometimes you just say stuff you can't come back from, and that's the other point.
That's 100%. So yeah, I don't know. I forgot what this week's supposed to be about.
Same with the holidays and everything. But I'll be there to watch it and see what. I'm not looking forward to anything Cecil says out of his mouth. I need to see him with the W-2.
That's a fact.
That's really what
1099 or something.
I need to see him on location at a work site.
Help that sister out.
Because at this point, it's, you know, you don't have no storyline, but getting in your wife's person. I don't like that. Because I generally hate when people don't have storylines on shows like this. Because after a while, that means the storyline is going to be how can we gang up on or have drama with one particular castmate and make the season about having fights. And that gets old very quickly. I need Cecil to get him a damn storyline, a job. Let's go look at the houses you're selling to help Jackie. Let's
create some drama, something. Earn your keep.
Right. Because Peter earned his keep. Peter always had bar one going. Peter always was a little messy. Like, Cecil ain't got none of that.
Yeah, but well, I was gonna say, but Peter was spending all Cynthia's money.
Yeah.
But then I feel Cecil spending hers too.
I mean, stay spending her damn money.
He's not crazy. But yeah. Well, sis, I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call it a rest.
All right, First Lady, you have a good night.
Thank you for talking with me. Is Potomac going into no, they're not going into reunion yet.
I know they just filmed it, but they haven't. That won't be for a few more weeks until.
So did Claude have a baby? Is she pregnant?
I have no idea with Quad either, and I don't know if they're gonna keep all of what her baby stuff is until like the reunion. I don't know where Quad is on her journey.
Okay. I didn't know if you followed her or something. You've seen it. Okay.
But yeah, have a good night.
All right, babe. Thank you. Talk to you tomorrow.
Talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Good night, people. Thank you for flying with friendly skies are politically correct. I will see you tomorrow, or maybe out here on the clubhouse streets. I leave you with love, joy, peace, and always hair grease. Peace.
meant. The
The
law,
ICE
land,
attack,
and the treaties.
but the ICE attack is on black and brown skins. They're not doing it to the Italians. They're not doing it to the Irish. They're not doing. Yeah, but they're not doing it to the Chinese. They're doing it to brown skin, black. First of all, they mistreated us for hundreds of years. Like I think any African from any part of Africa should be able to go around the world. They should just have dudes. They should just be able to let their nuts hang wherever. So I have sympathy for them. Plus, I'm black. Plus, my history was stolen from me. I don't know. People are calling me African American now. That's not my history. But Mexico is a part of the Americas. That's where the confusion comes in. Mexico is attached. It's attached to the Americas.
That's where California come in at, because I'm from California for real. And it's a lot of tribes out there, like a lot of Americans know the hoods, but it's a lot of tribes. It's over 574 tribes in America, but it's a lot of tribes in California. You know what I mean? That are Mexican, American, Indian tribes.
But imagine,
I don't know if I said that right.
Imagine somebody telling you, yo, we need to be angry at the Spanish and the black immigrants, but not the white ones, and that should be normalized. That's our oppressor training us how to think throughout this time, throughout this process of the rise of ICE and the rise of the Trump administration targeting black or brown skinned people. Not only they're targeting us, they're putting information into the world that are brainwashing people to normalize this. There is nothing normal about just targeting black or brown skinned people the way you do the legal system, but not the white ones. Like the legal system and ICE have mirror images.
Yeah, I think that's just the way they keep camera and shooting, you know, because if you go on who they detaining on the federal basis, you know, platforms and stuff like that, it's more than just black and brown people. I done seen like Venezuelans, you know.
That's Thailand. Thailand is black and brown people.
Right, you got people from Asia, Japan that's been put back home too. I think it's just the way the news media is portraying.
Okay, Japan and China are two different things. Japan, yes, I have seen that.
That is a fact, and a lot of people, I think it's just the way the media has been portrayed, because they definitely detaining all nations that are not registered, right?
No, they made it very clear they're not locking up Italians or Irish or a bunch of. They went on the news and made it clear that they're not going to be targeting them.
Not to say like that. Those are people that bought the treaty, right? It's a treaty because they bought America out. America ain't owned by Americans.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the Brits own like Boston and stuff like that. Europeans own certain parts of California.
So we get most of the illegal ones out here that's owning our lands, when we supposed to be owning our lands, yet we don't own our lands because we don't know our tribe. If we all knew that we were not black or African American and probably really Native Americans and went to find your estate as a here, waiting for you on a reservation that's been waiting for probably 25 plus years for you to come recognize that and get federally, you know what I mean, federally recognized on your tribe, we will be in a better position. Yet we choose to be called a minority or the color black when that's not a continent. It's not a tribe. It doesn't have a president. You know what I mean? Native Americans have tribal leaders. They have self-sufficient land and treaty and federal funding with the government. This is where our terminology matter, bro. Like, it's all in what words we use and how we speak or how we live and move out here. Like, I don't know how to make it make sense, but we won't get what we need from us. And
well, I'm not sure if it's me or I can't hear her. Did she go blink?
Military, whatever like that. I know that was the trick to the trade with my father. Once he became militia, he was now known as black.
Yeah, I mean, when you allow other people to tell you about your history and you don't know your history and they enforce your history and how to think, that becomes normal, especially if you do it for like 5, 6, maybe 10 generations. Yeah. You're completely brainwashed now.
Yeah, but that's where we're trying to move back to.
But
go back before you became black. Go back before that.
Before slavery.
Your grandma said you was an Indian. No, my granny told me she was Indian. It was never a slave conversation with my grandmother. It was never a slave conversation with, you feel me, my papa. It was never that. They were farmers. They owned they land. You know what I mean? Like, they had homesteads, and to see it on death certificates and birth certificates that it was truly put in fact or census from their time of living, it was the truth. So I got to be the one to correct my wronging.
But
I was wrong.
look at it like this. Let's say they start slavery back up today. You know how quickly these white people will bring all these black people back? Because they're only kicking out primarily brown-skinned people. Like, they don't have they don't have the bed warmed up, ready, the way they left it during slavery if we start slavery back today. Since there's so many black people, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said that's so messed up because it's tradition. It's something that they've been legally, it's been done legally for so long they feel like it's lawful when it's not lawful. It's been city to city, state to state. You know what I mean? So we trying to make it back one nation on one accord.
But
not you do this in one state, you get to do this in another. No, we gonna make this state, you know what I mean, all one accord. We gonna legalize this weed on all one level. So now that you got a city case, you can take that case in the city and put it in the Supreme Court, and it's a whole nother outcome because you know Supreme law over which trumps the city-state law. That's a fact. If you got a problem with the Supreme Court, you can take it up to federal court, which trumps Supreme Court. You feel what I mean? You got to know your levels of law in order to play like that. And a lot of people just be out here playing like that without knowing the facts and in between that. The Pope, I just found out that the Pope apologized to African Americans for slavery. This is a federal national recording that happened in 2016. You understand what I'm saying? So it's documents and subjects that led to this, or the DOI, what is it, Department of Internal Affairs. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but imagine being an African American in America and you watch them deport Africans when you already know the history all around the world with Europeans, Americans, other countries, whatever, you know, and how they treated Africans then. And then imagine an African American siding with the oppressor, siding with the government, that, nah, you're right, we should treat Africans like this. You know how brainwashed you got to be after everything we went through as African Americans and as Africans.
Yeah, that's true. And that's why I probably defunded the government, because, like, real deal, who owns the banks? That's where your credit card information, your social security number, all credit matter, right? The Africans probably own your bank. The Germans probably own that bank. Who owns the gas station where you swipe your card? The hospitals that know your medicine, your intake, dosage, all that to play with your health. It's those people. It's like the Americans are the nurses. I know more RNs and CNAs. Not really many American doctors, like probably a handful, and then they private practice because they know the truth in the hospital. You feel where I'm going, bro? Like, not to say it like this, but if we not grow up in Haiti or Nigeria, then that's not our nation. Yeah, our parents took us there, but they might not have a reason to bring us back to those lands if that's where y'all from.
Well, it don't matter if you went there or not. The history. You stolen black people to build your society. Build
on black people land.
And make you a powerhouse.
Yep, on black people land.
And then you have brainwashed black people on your land mass who agree with you after. Like, it's like we don't have any respect for our history. Like, it's like we don't have. It's like the only thing that we respect is what we do on this, what they tell us to think like on this land mass. And that has to stop. Like, first of all, we're being mistreated here. The jail population is crazy. The treatment of black people is crazy. We just got out of redlining not too long ago, and they wouldn't even give us loans to go to start a business, but they'll give us $200,000 in debt for school, a house, and everything else. But we can't start a business. We can't compete on a global scale. Everything else. But we're comfortable with how they're treating other black people for the next couple of 100 years. Like, we already went through a few 100 years, and it feels like we were kind of getting treated good. But now they're reinverting it to where, like it looks like, to me, it looks like a madhouse. It looks like psychological trauma and in a nut house all in the same when it comes to black people on American soil. Like, it's like we don't even look at our history. As soon as white people tell us how to think, we just do that. We don't look at the 400 years prior. If they go on the news right now and say we need to kick out illegals, black people be like, yeah, you're right. We won't look at 400 years of how they treated us in Africa, how they treated us here in America, and how they treated Africans all around the world. Like, we overlook that. As soon as a white person tells you how to think, we can't wait to turn into Agent Smith from The Matrix. We can't wait to, like, turn into, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can't wait. Like,
It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. I don't like no aspect of the police department. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I respect it when he shut down the government, defunded it. It wasn't really, man, they had a answer machine when COVID was going on type thing with the 911 number. It was diabolical, really. You know, so it was like people couldn't go to court, they couldn't get no case, locked up, none of that. Because they can't be in business. With a defunding, you know what I mean, a shutdown, it can't be in business. That's period. So when a business can't work, they end up going what? Bankrupt. If they gotta file for bankruptcy, it's a couple ways to file for bankruptcy. You feel what I'm saying? Like, or you can try, what's the word? Reinstate yourself. It's like reinstating the business, and that's what they do every time. Like, if we keep it down long enough, the whole government, whether you're a federal worker or not, we know by now that you're agriculture. He tells you about survival. He tells you, said, don't cut down a tree that got fruits on them. That's your food. But cut down a tree that doesn't have food on them and build you homes. Where you think all this come from? This ain't just happened out of nowhere.
Point of order, moderator. Moderator, point of order. The more you think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you're going to get. Hello. Hello? Hello?
The white.
Oh, this is Rich. This Raven. That's the one you.
No, I know Ray. Yeah, I remember little Raven.
Yeah, this is Rich.
Raven, that's Hefe's sister, right?
Who?
That's Lil Hefe. Lil Hefe Montana.
La Jefe Montana. Hello? Hello?
These immigrants are coming here and they're building business, starting to compete on a global scale. And we cannot do that in the most racist, whitest place on the planet.
But
White people
we gotta
own
think
it.
about, with that, I respect what you're saying, but we gotta think about the Americans that's without right now. Like, I know more
brown-skinned people building will build with brown-skinned people. African
people. But our brown-skinned people, I feel that. But I'm more worried about my nation of people. You feel what I'm saying? Having a roof over their head.
Yes, this is our nation, but it isn't our nation at the same time.
Like, come on. Say you don't know veterans that'll go out in the wilderness and can build a house or start a fire and filter their water. I'd rather have him as my neighbor than somebody across the country who we had as slaves once upon a time.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, Moto.
Hello, Moto.
Brainwash other.
Allahu Akbar, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, Alhamdulillah, la 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 Oy vey. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Shoot him out. Before throwing him out to the flame. It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. It would be extremely painful for you. Of course. Dr. Palmer refused our offer in favor of yours. We had to find what he told you. Crashing this trade with no survivors. No. They expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. Yes. The fire rises.
Fire rises.
Now's not the time for fear. That comes later. Why are you here? I was asking you, and you brought him down here. Just not that act. And your weakness has cost the lives of 3 others. Search him, and I will kill him. So show me his body. Follow him. Really? And why are you people here? For now, how much longer does the program need? Time to go mobile. The trick of the devil. And they shall appear. No plan is proceeding as expected. But you must be feel in charge. And this gives you power over me. Your money and infrastructure have been important. And now, I've cousin's reckoning. Yet to end the bar of time you will be living on. I'm necessary evil. And not as serious as yours. Asher, let's not stand on ceremony here. Mr. Wayne, patience cost you your strength. Victory has defeated you. Theatricality and deception. Powerful agents to the uninitiated. But we are initiated. Onward, Bruce. Members of the League of Shadows. And you betrayed us. I am the League of Shadows. I'm here to fulfill Ra's
Who's destiny?
To fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back. Admirable, but mistaken. Oh, you think darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. The shadows betray you, because they belong to me. I will show you where I have made my home, while preparing to bring justice justice, then I will break you. No precious armory.
Gratefully accepted.
We will need. Oh, yes. I was wondering what would break first. Your spirit.
Oh, your body.
Or your money. You don't fear death. You welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe. Yeah. But none of your body, of your soul. Home. Where I learned the truth about despair. Of you. There's a reason why this prison is the worst hell on earth. Hope. Every man who has rotted here over the centuries has looked up to the light and imagined climbing to freedom. So easy. So simple. And like shipwrecked men turning to seawater from uncontrollable thirst. Many have died trying, and learned here that there can be no true despair without hope. So, as I terrorize Gotham, I will feed its people hope to poison their souls. I will let them believe that they can't survive, so that you can watch them clambering over each other to stay in the sun. You can watch me torture an entire city. And then when you truly understood the depth of your failure, we will fulfill Ra's destiny. We will destroy Gotham. And then, when it is done, and Gotham is ashes, then you have my permission to die. Turn it on. I only need one other board member. There are 8 others waiting. Go on then. Do your work. Take them up to the surface. People of their status deserve to experience the next era of Western civilization. Pull the core out of the reactor. 5 by my calculations. And for the sake of your children, Dr. Pavel. Indeed, I hope it does. It's a lovely, lovely voice. Let the games begin. Gotham! Take control. Take control of your city. This is the instrument of your liberation. Identify yourself to the world. And what is this? And who is capable of disarming such a device? Only you. Thank you, good doctor. Now, this bomb is armed. This bomb is mobile. And the identity of the triggerman is a mystery. For one of you holds the detonator. And we come here not as conquerors, but as liberators to return control of this city to the people. And at the first sign of interference from the outside world, or from those people attempting to flee, this anonymous Gothamite, this unsung hero, will trigger the bomb. And now martial law is in effect. Return to your homes. Hold your families close. And wait. Tomorrow you claim what is rightfully yours. Behind you stands a symbol of oppression. Blackgate Prison, where 1,000 men have languished under the name of this man, Harvey Dent. We take Gotham from the corrupt, the rich, the oppressors of generations who have kept you down with myths of opportunity, and we give it back to you, the people. Gotham is yours. None shall interfere. Do as you please. Start by storming Blackgate and freeing the oppressed. Step forward those who would serve, for an army won't be masters. This great city, it will endure. Gotham will survive. Our ideas schedule, Captain. Around about the judgment and hang them where the world can see. Impossible. Keep her close. He'll come for her. Open fire. So you came back to die with your city. I broke you. I never escaped. We both know that they have to kill you now. You'll just have to imagine the fire. Or perhaps he's wondering why someone would shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. No one cared who I was till I put on the marks. It would be extremely painful for you. Of course. Dr. Barber refused our offer in favor of yours. We had to find out what he told you. Crashing destroyed. No survivors. Oh, they expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. Yes. The fire rises. Calm down, Doctor. Now is not the time for fear. That comes later. Why are you here? I was asking you, and you brought him down here. Just don't panic. And your weaknesses cost the lives of 3 others. Search him, and I will kill you. So show me his body. Follow him. Really? And why are you people here? For now, how much longer does the program need? Time to go mobile. The trick of the devil. And he shall appear. Our plan is proceeding as expected. Believers, do you feel in charge? And this gives you power over me. Your money and infrastructure have been important. Till now, I've Gotham's reckoning. Yet to end the borrowed time you won't be living on. I'm necessary evil. And not as serious as yours. Andrea, let's not stand on ceremony here. Mr. Wayne. Patience cost to your strength. Victory has defeated you. The obstacality and deception. Powerful agents to the uninitiated. But we are initiated. Are we, Bruce? Members of the League of Shadows. And you betrayed us. I am the League of Shadows. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back. Is admirable, but mistaken. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. The shadows betray you because they belong to me. I will show you where I have made my home while preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you. Your precious armory, gratefully accepted. We will need it. Ah, yes. I was wondering what would break first. Your spirit or your money. You don't fear death. You welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe. Yeah. But not of your body, of your soul. Home. Where I learned the truth about despair, as will you. There's a reason why this prison is the worst hell on earth. Hope. Every man who has rotted here over the centuries has looked up to the light and imagined climbing to freedom. So easy. So simple. And like shipwrecked men turning to seawater from uncontrollable thirst. Many have died trying. And learned here that there can be no true watch them towering over each other to stay in the sun. You can watch me torture an entire city. And then when you truly understood the depth of your failure, we will fulfill Basicle's destiny. We will destroy Gotham. And then, when it is done, and Gotham is ashes, then you have my permission to die. Turn it on. I only need one other board member. There are 8 others waiting. Go on then. Do your work. Take them out to the surface. People of their status deserve to experience the next era of Western civilization. Pull the core out of the reactor. 5 by my calculations. And for the sake of your children, Dr. Pavel. Indeed, I hope it does. That's a lovely, lovely voice. Let the games begin. Gotham! Take control. Take control of your city. This is the instrument of your liberation. Identify yourselves to the world. And what is this? And who is capable of disarming such a device? Only you. Thank you, good doctor. Now, this bomb is armed. This bomb is mobile. And the identity of the triggerman is a mystery. For one of you holds the detonator. And we came here not as conquerors, but as liberators to return control of this city to the people. And at the first sign of interference from the outside world, or from those people attempting to flee, this anonymous government, this unsung hero, will trigger the bomb. And now martial law is in effect. Return to your homes. Hold your families close. And wait. Tomorrow you claim what is rightfully yours. Behind you stands a symbol of oppression. Blackgate Prison, where 1,000 men have languished under the name of this man, Harvey Dent. We take Gotham from the corrupt, the rich, the oppressors of generations who have kept you down with myths of opportunity, and we give it back to you, the people. Gotham is yours. None shall interfere. Do as you please. Start by storming Blackgate and freeing the oppressed. Step forward those who would serve, for an army will be raised. The powerful will be ripped from their decadent nests and cast out into the cold world that we know and endure. Courts will be convened. Spoils will be enjoyed. Blood will be shed. The police will survive as they learn to serve true justice. This great city, it will endure. Gotham will survive. How about your schedule, Captain? Around about for judgment and hang them where the world can see. Impossible. Keep her close. He'll come for her. Open fire. So you came back to die with your city. I broke you. How have you come back? I never escaped. We both know that I have to kill you now. You'll just have to imagine the fire. Perhaps he's wondering why someone would shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. It would be extremely painful for you. Of course. Dr. Barber refused our offer in favor of yours. We had to find out what he told you. Crashing this plane. No survivors. No. They expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. Yes. The fire rises. Calm down, Doctor. Now is not the time for fear. That comes later. Why are you here? I was asking you, and you brought him down here. Just for that act. And your weaknesses cost the lives of 3 others. Search him, then I will kill you. So show me his body. Follow him. Really? And why are you people here? For now, how much longer does the program need? Time to go mobile. The trick of the devil. And they shall appear. No time is proceeding as expected. Believers, do you feel in charge? And this gives you power over me. Your money and infrastructure have been important. Till now, I've gotten reckoning. Here to end the borrowed time you've been living on. Unnecessary evil. And not as serious as yours. I fear. Let's not stand on ceremony here. Mr. Wayne. Patience cost to your strength. Victory has defeated you. Theatricality and deception. Powerful agents to the uninitiated. But we are initiated. Aren't we, Bruce? Members of the League of Shadows. And you betrayed us. I am the League of Shadows. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back. Admirable, but mistaken. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. The shadows betray you because they belong to me. I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you. Your precious armor, gratefully accepted. We will need it. Ah, yes. I was wondering what was. Your spirit or your money. You don't fear death. You welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe. Yes. But not of your body, of your soul. Home. Where I learned the truth about despair, as will you. There's a reason why this prison is the worst hell on earth. Hope. Every man who has rotted here over the centuries has looked up to the light and imagined climbing to freedom. So easy. So simple. And like shipwrecked men turning to seawater from uncontrollable thirst. Many have died trying. And learned here that there can be no true despair without hope. So, as I terrorize Gotham, I will feed its people hope to poison their souls. I will let them believe that they can't survive so that you can watch them clambering over each other to stay in the sun. You can watch me torn an entire city. And then when you truly understood the depth of your failure, we will fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. We will destroy Gotham. And then, when it is done, and Gotham is ashes, then you have my permission to die. Turn it on. I only need one other board member. There are 8 others waiting. Go on then. Do your work. Take them out to the surface. People of their status deserve to experience the next era of Western civilization. Pull the core out of the reactor. 5, by my calculations. And for the sake of your children, Dr. Pavel. Indeed, I hope it does. It's a lovely, lovely voyage. Let the games begin. Gotham! Take control. Take control of your city. This is the instrument of your liberation. Identify yourself to the world. And what is this? And who is capable of disarming such a device? Or do you? Thank you, good doctor. Now, this bomb is armed. This bomb is mobile. And the identity of the triggerman is a mystery. For one of you holds the detonator. And we came here not as conquerors, but as liberators to return control of this city to the people. And at the first sign of interference from the outside world, or from those people attempting to flee, this anonymous government, this unsung hero, will trigger the bomb. And now martial law is in effect. Return to your homes. Hold your families close. And wait. Tomorrow you claim what is rightfully yours. Behind you stands a symbol of oppression. Blackgate Prison, where 1,000 men have languished under the name of this man, Harvey Dent. We take Gotham from the corrupt, the rich, the oppressors of generations who have kept you down with myths of opportunity, and we give it back to you, the people. Gotham is yours. None shall interfere. Do as you please. Start by storming Blackgate and freeing the oppressed. Step forward those who would serve, for an army will be raised. The powerful will be ripped from their decadent lists and cast out into the cold world, and we know and endure. Courts will be convened. Spoils will be enjoyed. Blood will be shed. The police will survive as they learn to serve true justice. This great city, it will endure. Gotham will survive. How might you schedule, Captain? A roundabouts of judgment, and hang them for the world to see. Impossible. Keep her close. You'll come for her. Open fire. So you came back to die with your city. I broke you. How have you come back? I never escaped. We both know that I have to kill you now. You'll just have to imagine the fire. Or perhaps he's wondering why someone would shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. It would be extremely painful for you. Of course. Dr. Barber refused our offer in favor of yours. But we had to find out what he told you. Crashing this plane. With no survivors. Oh, they expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. Yes. The fire rises. Calm down, Doctor. Now is a time for fear. That comes later. Why are you here? I was asking you, and you brought him down here. Just pathetic. And your weaknesses cost the lives of 3 others. Search him, and I will kill you. So show me his body. Follow him. Really? And why are you people here? For now, how much longer does the program need? Time to go mobile. The kill trick of the devil. And they shall appear. Our plan is proceeding as expected. Believers, do you feel in charge? And this gives you power over me. Your money and infrastructure have been important. Till now, I've gotten reckoning. Yet to end the borrowed time you've been living on. Unnecessary evil. And not as serious as yours. I fear. Let's not stand on ceremony here. Mr. Wayne. Patience costs to your strength. Victory has defeated you. Theatricality and deception. Powerful agents to the uninitiated. But we are initiated. Aren't we, Bruce? Members of the League of Shadows. And you betrayed us. I am the League of Shadows. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. And to fight like a younger man. Nothing held back. Admirable, but mistaken. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. The shadows betray you because they belong to me. I will show you where I have made my home while preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you. Your precious armory, gratefully accepted. We will need it. Ah, yes. I was wondering what would break first. Your spirit or your money? You don't fear death. You welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe. Yes. But not of your body, of your soul. Home. Where lived the truth about despair, as will you. There's a reason why this prison is the worst hell on earth. Hope. Every man who has rotted here over the centuries has looked up to the light and imagined climbing to freedom. So easy. So simple. And like shipwrecked men turning to seawater from uncontrollable thirst. Many have died trying, and learned here that there can be no true despair without hope. So, as I terrorize Gotham, I will feed its people hope to poison their souls. I will let them believe that they can survive so that you can watch them clambering over each other to stay in the sun. You can watch me torture an entire city. And then when you truly understood the depth of your failure, we will fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. We will destroy Gotham. And then, when it is done, and Gotham is ashes, then you have my permission to die. Turn it on. I only need one other board member. There are 8 others waiting. Go on then. Do your work. Take them up to the surface. People of their status deserve to experience the next era of Western civilization. Pull the core out of the reactor. 5 by my calculations. And for the sake of your children, Dr. Pavel. Indeed, I hope it does. That's a lovely, lovely voice. Let the games begin. Gotham! Take control. Take control of your city. This This is the instrument of your liberation. Identify yourself to the world. And what is this? And who is capable of disarming such a device? Or do you? Thank you, conductor. Now, this bomb is armed. This bomb is mobile. And the identity of the triggerman is a mystery. For one of you holds the detonator. And we came here not as conquerors, but as liberators to return control of this city to the people. And at the first sign of interference from the outside world, or from those people attempting to flee, this anonymous Gothamite, this unsung hero, will trigger the bomb. And now martial law is in effect. Return to your homes. Hold your families close. And wait. Tomorrow you claim what is rightfully yours. Behind you stands a symbol of oppression. Blackgate Prison, where 1,000 men have languished under the name of this man, Harvey Dent. We take Gotham from the corrupt, the rich, the oppressors and generations who have kept you down with myths of opportunity, and we give it back to you, the people. Gotham is yours. None shall interfere. Do as you please. But start by storming Blackgate and freeing the oppressed. Step forward those who would serve, for an army will be raised. The powerful will be ripped from their decadent nests and cast out into the cold world that we know and endure. Courts will be convened, spoils will be enjoyed, blood will be shed, the police will survive as they learn to serve true justice. This great city, it will endure. Gotham will survive. I'm ready to schedule, Captain. A roundabout of judgment and hang them where the world can see. Impossible. Keep her close. He'll come for her. Open fire. So you came back to die with your city. I broke you. How have you come back? I never escaped. We both know that I have to kill you now. You'll just have to imagine the fire. Or perhaps he's wondering why someone would shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. It would be extremely painful for you. Of course. Dr. Barber refused our offer in favor of yours. We had to find out what he told you. Crashing this trade. With no survivors. No. They expect one of us in a wreckage, brother. Yes. The fire rises. Calm down, Doctor. Now is not the time for fear. That comes later. Why are you here? I was asking you, and you brought him down here. Just for that act. And your weakness has cost the lives of 3 others. Search him, and I will kill you. So show me his body. Follow him. Really? And why are you people here? For now, how much longer does the program need? Time to go mobile. The trick of the devil. And he shall appear. No time is proceeding as expected. Believers, do you feel in charge? And this gives you power over me. Your money and infrastructure have been important. Till now, I've gotten reckoning. Here to end the borrowed time you've all been living on. I'm necessary evil, and not as serious as yours. I fear. Let's not stand on